Afternoon, good evening. Welcome to everybody. So, today is Saturday, and if you're watching the VOD, it's whatever day you're on. Day 16 of the 30-day challenge, and things are looking good. So, the game is improving every day in the fact of stability and playability. There's still a lot of issues because it is still beta, and it's really in a phase of squashing bad bugs and growing pains of the load, the scaling of everything because of so many people wanting to play. And but I think overall doing a great job, and I'm having a great time in the game. So thanks for joining. And we're going to start out with a couple things here. Let's see here. First off, I am headed to where am I headed? Well, I'm headed that direction. I think I'm headed to Aloth. And yes, Aloth 3. In fact, so Vector, if you're around... Oh, Vector, you are around already. Aloth 3, probably about, I don't know, 3 hours from now, and I'll give you a ride over to Jago. My wife should be up by then. She is coming as well, and so I will give you a ride, and I will maybe, let's see, you're gonna be 20 tons. We got to do the math on this, but I'll figure it out. Anyway, so I already got going here. I just left local bus as soon as I got the computer up and running this morning, so that we could make it out to Jago today. And so, get ready for that, Vector. Okay. So I got my other character here, and this character is Large Marge. And so if you have not seen Large Marge's ship, try not, especially if you're at work, and there's other people around, try not to yell "Holy ship" when you see it, because it's pretty awesome. So, hello CCC, hope you're doing well today. Okay, so now I have some orders here of some stuff I was selling. Okay, so these have not sold yet, and copper I've bought some. Okay, so that's up at District Marketplace 3. Now I can't remember if I have sold some of this other stuff yet, or I bought other stuff. God, I had buy orders. Okay, so let's see what I got here. District 3. So I got 5,800 copper up there, and so this is something that we're gonna need in the future. A nicety. A nice to have type thing. I mean, obviously we're able to do things this way, but a nice to have type thing is going to be to be able to get a list of where our items are. So chat dead. Well, I'm starting pretty early. I only show 48 people. I wonder if Twitch didn't send an alert. Did Twitch send an alert? This is why you use the alert that I send out as well, ! Alert. Yeah, you can get in on that. I send an email out when I start the show, and if like Twitch is having problems or whatever, then you'll still get that, So you got an alert. Okay, so you guys got an alert. All right, everybody must be hungover and just not here yet, because it is early. So that's what I'll say. You were all out partying last night. Well, hopefully partying not with others, but by yourself, which sounds so lame. But, here in Florida, What's the number one way to get infected? Go to a party. Yeah. So, all right. So we do need to be able to know where we have stuff at, and so and I don't remember where I put all the buy orders in at and stuff. So yeah, that's an issue, isn't it? All right. So that's okay. So I've got some stuff at District 3 Marketplace, and that is also where my other character is going to be landing. So we're gonna head out there and set market as destination. Okay, and I'm gonna show you her ship here. Actually, I want to look and see if there's more copper at the right price. Some for 30. Well, Sanctuary 1 Marketplace. Those are on Sanctuary, which I can get over to Sanctuary. I have another ship I have to fly over there, and then I can run stuff back and forth. Expires in 16 minutes. Marketplace Aloth 16. All right. Well, it's a good price. Will it stop me at... No, it doesn't stop me at the total amount that's there. Because how many is it there? Price... Oh, 162. Okay, let's see if it does. Let's see if this just stops there or not. I don't know. No, it doesn't seem to. It should, but it doesn't. So, all right, 162. Yeah, there's a little bit more refinement needed in this area and everything. I think that even though this is over on Sanctuary, I'm going to buy this as well, and we'll end up making some sort of Sanctuary run. In fact, I might end up making another one of her ships over there, and then one on Jago as well. So, okay, so that's 2,000 units. Okay. And then there's 360 Marketplace, 17 Sanctuary Moon. That's way out of the way. Okay. Some people are paying higher here. Yeah. Ooh, and this person's buying 97,000. Woo-wee! All the way there, out at Aloth 17. Well, I'm out at 20 right now, so, you know, out of the way places. So, OCCC, did you get coronavirus? And you're better now, is what you're saying? All right. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. We have to be really careful at our household because my one of my kids, they've said that if he gets it, he is very likely to die because of his immune system and his breathing capacity. So, all right, holy ship! There is the ship. And this is Large Marge's truck here. And isn't that awesome? It's the Marge barge. Yeah. Well, It definitely an awesome ship. Garak, who is he's on our Discord, and so he's been building some ships for people, and so this can haul 475 tons in the configuration that it's in, but with everything on, it can do 875. You can do 875 tons with these side hovers on. They're currently turned off. So, yeah, they are currently turned off, and this is really great. Also, I authorized Garrett to put a Marquee Dragon logo on the ships that he makes for people in the org. So, yeah, it's gonna break some necks. Yeah. So let's see here. Let me show you the undercarriage here too, because it's pretty slick. Let's see here. Maybe we don't need to be that high. Okay, I got it up too high. No, come back down. Jesus Christ. Don't squish me. My goodness. All right. I apparently have some trouble doing this. There we go. All right, so I'm up in here. So there's a res pad here, and then here's another tank. This one is empty right now. This one fuels the other hovers, and so yeah, and then that's apparently glitching just a little bit, but yep. So there it is. There's that little call that the oh, I should put a little bed in there. It'd be like the sleeper compartment, you know. So yeah. All right, let's see how much fuel we've got. I should have plenty, but we'll check here. And oh, I am almost out of fuel on this. Let's go make some fuel. I think that'll be a good plan. All right. Let's go find ourselves a piece of property here that... Where's my seat? Where's my chair? What? There were 2 seats before. Let me relog the character here real quick. Yeah, actually we'll restart the client. Let me come back in here and see if that fixes it. There's seriously a seat missing. It wouldn't be a permissions issue or something like that. It's got to be some sort of game error thing. How many static cores can you place in your land claim? As many as you have skills for. And static cores placement is not based upon your land claim, it's based upon your skills. First one you get to put down, then you have to start doing some skills. Alright. Is that Wet Willie? Thank you for the 55 bits. Much appreciated. There is 55 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. By the way, if you want to get in the game, !DU, you can get in the game. It does not cost anything for the game, but there is a subscription, but it's cheap. 21 bucks for 3 months. It comes out to $7 a month, and you can join us. I do recommend still that you, when you get the code, that you create, that you use the code when creating your account, because there are some people, not all, but some, we've seen a few, that applying the codes after the fact, not working correctly. And they've got tickets in, but I hate for anybody to have to wait to play, you know? They are swamped by tickets. They're prioritizing access stuff, first, but they are behind because I think they've got just more people needing help than what they can handle, because there's just more people wanting to play. So, yeah. Did something happen to the server? You're missing 2 large containers and 20K of bauxite. Well, now that's interesting because I'm missing my seat in my truck. Things that make you go, All right. I'm still missing my seat. That's crazy. Is anybody else missing anything? All right, let me see here. Okay, I sent a message to devs asking. Yeah, so my chair is completely missing. The driver's chair. Thank God there's a second one in here, huh? All right. We'll just act like we're in Europe. Drive from the other side. What does this activate? I don't know. All right, so this is it. Look at how she just purrs here. Just sits here. Oh, that's the cab light. Okay. So this must be. How do I get to that? Is that the headlights? Oh no, I'm stuck inside the truck now. God bless it. There are some bugs that are frustrating. I don't remember how Garrock said to get out of this if you get stuck. All right, no headlights. We're just going. Yeah, there needs to be a stuck command in the game. You know. They still have a stuck command? Really? I really need that. I've not seen that. All right. Whoa, what just happened? What is going on here? The seat is configured not for flight. Oh, the seat isn't configured right. Can I configure? Oh, interesting. So that one's configured for ground. So one's configured for ground, the other one's configured for the other one is configured for flying. My missing seat, all right, it's configured for flying. Okay, we're gonna need to find I need to find a square here that's not taken by anybody. Does blue mean it's not taken by anybody? Could be. I don't remember. I think so. CCC 62 bits. All right. I don't think there's anybody has this one. Oh, but can I get out? Shit. I do not know how to get out of my truck. Yeah, out of fuel is blinking because one of the tanks intentionally doesn't have anything in it at the moment. Is there a hatch at the top? Well, not really. I think that, let's see, am I gonna need to pull out like the wall here behind to make a walkway through? Maybe I need to do that. See, if there was two chairs here, I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, he said respawn if I get... Yeah, he did say respawn. But what about... Alright, so I have stuff on me, so I guess I just put it... Okay, you're right. He said respawn if I ever get stuck. That doesn't work too well, does it? I don't want to move those other things. Yeah, let's find out if I respawn, if that goes away. I've never done the respawn before, but contents of your knapsack will be permanently lost. All right. Yep, so you lose whatever you have on you. I lost a little bit of scrap. All right, so now nitron, silicon, carbon, oxygen, hydrogen. She does not have very good skills with this. All right, that's silicon, that's carbon. Oh, all right, so do I have that as my linked container? Okay, there we go. Let's make some fuel. Silicon and carbon. Oh, what's that? It's aluminum. Do I want some aluminum? Sure, why not? For scrap, right? Mine tool. For now, you keep what's in your nanopack? Not anymore. I lost what was in my nanopack. I just tried it. Yep, I just tested it and I lost what was in my pack. See, there's not supposed to be any room to stand in that thing. It has a really massive cargo on it, so I guess the good thing is that I can I can put my stuff in there and then respawn. It does seem cheesy. It's something they need to fix, though.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, let's see here. How much have I got there? 17, okay. Okay, show me doable. Aluminum. Oh, and that can make some hydrogen too. Okay. All right, so that's 10 minutes. Now I saw that there was some other stuff here. See what these other things are. It's coal. No, that's iron. All right, well, let's mine it anyway. Why not? See, and this is on Aloth, so there are places out here that have stuff. probably more. What is this? Bauxite. Not the stuff I need. I need coal and quartz. But I got plenty of room in this character for some more, so I may as well grab this stuff. She's gonna build another ship on Sanctuary for running around there. Achievement, boring. And Q increased the voxel sizes even more. Well, you know, it's a load issue thing. It's a trade-off, I bet. Better stability for the pain of having to do more stuff at one time. Is this the final mining tool? Oh, I don't know. It's what's here, though. Target too far. Okay. She doesn't have very good mining skills. But the stuff's on the surface, so... It's kind of like free for the taking. Yeah, I've not trained anything into mining on this character. I don't think.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I should train like level 3 of everything, but it's not something I've done currently. Simon, 43 months as a sub. Oh, and I forgot, CCC, 62 bits. Thank you for that again, buddy. There's 62 gold to everybody here in your honor. Puppy Fur, thank you for following. Welcome. And then 43 months for Simon. And that's 1,290 gold. Everybody here. Simon's honor. So thank you very much. Much appreciated for the support. All right. This character's working a lot more on her piloting skills than her mining skills and everything. Too far away. All right. Oops. Oh, this overland deposit here is actually significantly larger than the other one. After I collect this, I'm gonna have to ignore any more deposits that are not part of what I am looking for, because I need to make this fuel. Hello, Eugene. Yes, good health to you too, buddy. I don't know, is this free money? Obviously, we have to mine it, but... that's all of that. Let's see if I can get out of here now. All right, let's turn on the scanner here again. Let's see what that is. If I'm lucky and it's coal, that would be good. That looks like iron. Yep. More iron. All right. Let's go back this direction. Work on triangulating here. So you all start out with some basic skills. This guy's just got the most basic, or gal. Oh, I'm really close. Yeah, so I'm looking for silicon and coal, and so I can make some fuel. Let's start with for silicon. Abyssal. Sorry, I don't know what you're saying though. I can only read English. So I'll be looking for just coal after this. Won't need to find any more silicon. Basically, I'm just making myself some fuel for heading to the market. Hello, Echoes. This is all stuff you can make in your pack. All right. Let's here. And then we only want coal. Alright, now I saw it over in this area. Now I'll go slower, triangulate this. Starting to flatten out a little bit.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, going the wrong way. Go east now. Large sandwich. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, that looks like it's evening out a little bit. Yep. Okay, we come back here. A few steps. And then we dig down right here. I gotta get within like 20 at my skill set with my other scanner tool. Alright, I'm getting off here. So, we'll do a little T formation here. Remember, this character has no skills, so I'm actually doing this with no skills. Huh, it went up just a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here a little bit, and then I'm gonna go west. So it is possible to do this stuff without any skills. Yeah, at this range now, actually, it should be able to, because I'm under 20. All right, let's see here. All right, there it is. They gave me 3,200 XP for fast boring. It's a pretty big vein. Think you check this game out? Yeah, Dark Mift, !DU there. Get your code from us. You don't have to buy the game, but you do have to have a sub. 3 months, 21 bucks. And yes, there is a little discount code there too. But just make sure that you apply the code while you're making your account. When we send you the code while you're making the account for the game. There's been a few people that have been having problems applying it after the fact, but it's been working pretty much 100% while creating accounts, so I want to recommend that. Don't want you to run into problems. And it is beta, so there are some rough spots. There's a few things that are not working quite right, but the game is amazing. It's really excellent. Wow, this vein is huge. Then should be able to make right. I think that'll work. Stacking them up there. Yeah, there's a lot of coal here. So I'm gonna pick it all up. No sense in letting it go to waste. My truck can handle the weight, no problem. I don't know how much got in there. 26 tons. Yeah, I can do about 475 before I have to turn on the other hovers. And then I can go up to about 875 if I turn them on. Yeah, most people are getting in no problem, but it's There's still some issues with code redemption. It's not working 100%. It's working like 98%. 6 hours to build a large static core? Yeah, well, if you have all the other parts, then yes, it's a 6-hour build from there. Yeah, it's large static core is over a day worth of build. But if you have multiple machines making multiple different parts, I mean, that compacts the time. But if you were to do them linearly, Abyssal, thank you. I don't know, what all is found on Aloth? Like, could I just mine copper here? I need a better miner character. Oh man, does the vein go down there even deeper? Oh well, only a little bit, okay. Yeah, it does. Going down there, wow. Okay, so completed that. So now it's working on fuel stuff. Looks like I'm gonna need more oxygen. Wow, so much coal. This vein is huge. Alright, we're going to need more oxygen and which one of these makes more oxygen as a byproduct? Carbon, silicon. Alright. Let's do more silicon in there. I do like how you can maneuver jobs around, put one in front of the other and stuff, so you can keep your jobs there of what you need to do, and if it stalls you can put something else in front of it to get whatever it is that you needed to finish it. This is way more coal than what I needed. That's okay. I won't let it go to waste. Target too far. Oh my goodness, really? It's everywhere. Yeah, so it's going directly into my linked container. My character could never hold all of this. On my truck, I've got 2 mediums. I kind of thought it might connect up there. Just be a missed piece there. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure there's no remnants in here. I just think it's good practice. This isn't my property. Nobody owns this property, but eventually somebody will, or they'll be mining on it and ping off that stuff, and you don't want to leave a little remnant for them. It's just rude. I mean, if you do it on mistake, well, it's on mistake, but, you know. For being so close to the surface, this vein is really big. Finish this up, and then we'll head up and should have enough fuel for the truck. Oh, that looks like done. All right, so 3, and then scan here. I don't think it's going to hit on it anymore. I'd be surprised if it does. Yep. There are a finite amount of materials below the surface. New stuff spawns on the surface, but it's just in little amounts. But it's enough to get you out of a pinch if you like run out of fuel or whatnot. But yeah, it's primarily just small amounts on the surface. And yeah, so the underground stuff, when it's gone, it's gone. Should be getting pretty close. Yep, there we go. All right. Yeah, fighting over resources is going to be interesting, you know, and probably when resources get below a certain point, they'll, you know, open up another solar system. There'll be a mad rush. I don't know, we'll see, huh? Alright, so I have some fuel here. And missing ingredients. Oh. Okay, so I don't have enough quartz to make this other portion. Oh, goodness. Or it does. No, that one doesn't. Okay, that one can be made. that one up front. There we go. All right. Well, that's going to be what it is. And so I'm at 38 tons, which should be fine. It's no problem at all. All right, let's see here. Okay, I have 500. Oh, it's going to take all of it. All right. My other chair is still gone. It's just like completely gone. Amazing. All right. Saw someone 3K into the sea level. I think you can go deeper. I've heard of people going over. Oh, Thades Canyon is 11K deep. Yeah, I've heard of people going deeper. So, all right. I am. Here's my other guy. Still headed to Aloth. And so I'm going to step away for just a moment. Be right back. All right, so let's see here. I don't think I'm anywhere close to having that other fuel made yet. Nope. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, well, it's good enough. We'll just go. Hey, so it says I'm out of fuel, but I'm not. Interesting. I guess it's that way. We're a ways away from where I need to go, but all right. So in flight, I can haul 475 tons. If I use pure hover and go ground-based, I can do 875 tons. So this thing's a bit of a monster. Yes, this is just atmospheric. Might build another version that's, you know, that is, got, the ability to go to space. I'd have to, you know, it would definitely look a bit different. I suppose it could be done, but I built it myself? No. So I had this built for me. Garrick in our Discord. He designed this and built it. Looks much better in the daylight, but yeah, you can see it. It's got a warning on here. Or at least one element is broken. Really? Right. I didn't know that anything was broken on it. Okay, well, we're still doing fine, so we'll repair it later. Hello? It's a hover with wings. Yeah, well, it's also got atmospheric engines on it, but it's also a hover. And so the side hovers are not turned on at the moment. If I turn them on, then I can go ground-based. This had 2 seats in it. One of them disappeared somehow overnight. One was set to hover, the other was set to pilot, for flight, and so you just hop in whichever seat you need, I guess. But something happened, and I have a seat that disappeared. The recruiter code 11,934. I don't think the recruiter system is active yet, but you can put it in. It's 11934. I don't think it'll equal anything at this point, but I don't know if they put anything retroactive, then it will. I don't think they are going to, though. Once I know it's active, I'll put it in the receipts. What was that code again? 11934. It'd be nice if we get into the sun. This thing looks much better in the light.
From a distance, it looks like the front of your ship is damaged.
It does?
It just the red color.
Oh. Yeah. Pink. It's Marge's ship after all. Add some external lights to the ship to show it off. I don't don't know how we would do that. Yeah, this is an awesome ship. Not only does it look awesome, but it functions really great. So, yeah. Could you bury assets in voxels and still get the benefit from them? No. Like you can't put an engine inside that and then have it still work. Atmospheric engine fuel efficiency 5. 5 days. I need that for some of the other stuff here. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, 5-day train there. So blueprints can be sold. You can sell them to other people for ships, but the limited use I don't think is working yet, but that's something I believe is coming in the future. Players are in an organization? I don't know. Somewhere between 350 and 400. We're on the main org page if page 1 if you order by number of members. So this character doesn't have the rights to accept people into the org, so I'll do that a little later. What benefits do their orgs get from their members? Well, it's community. There's also stuff that's, you know, facilities, shared facilities, going out and doing things like mining together, using things like territory scanners and stuff so that go out mining as a group and get stuff. When PvP starts becoming more prevalent, there's safety in numbers. There's also power in numbers. So, yeah, I would join at least one org. You can join up to 5 orgs. So, you know, it's not a hard choice type of thing. You can be in an org and then also be in multiple orgs. So this ship, I've had it a couple days now. This large Marge flying her truck, and it can haul flying 475 tons, hovering 875. So like putting one of these out on Jago, it's going to work pretty well. All that water out there. Uses a lot of fuel though, even, you know, up at heights here that are you know, pretty good for fuel efficiency. It uses a lot of fuel. You've seen this ship in the marketplace. Is he selling them? I don't know that he's selling them. I think he said that this ship charged around 8 million, but you have to talk to Garrick about that. checked one of the districts. Yeah, there is another one of these, different color and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know what he's charging. There is a. He does sell fuel out of it. I know that. Sun's coming up. Or I'm getting to the sunny side. Above Aloth. So morning blaze. So everybody you don't want to go you don't want to go out to Jago until you're able to bring copper and stuff with you. Copper is really heavy. Just a cache folder for this game. Well, they say you need at least 8 gigs of space. I think last time I looked, mine was 12. Need about 30 gigs total for this game. And you want to be running it on an SSD. Different types of fuel. Nitron for atmospheric. Your cache folder was 51 gigs yesterday. Holy cow. Nitron for atmospheric. Then the X fuels, there's 4 different types for space flight. They all work the same, you just can't mix them. This trip is literally like from the other side of the planet. Is flying Jago dangerous? Well, there are pirates out there. You know, So keep your speed up, and you know, don't just sit out in space. You know, don't take your time on things until you're in the safe zone, until it says you're in the safe zone. You have plenty of time to get out of here and get up to speed. So there's the ship. My other seat went missing. Don't know why. It's just gone this morning. A little bit crazy, but true. Yeah, there is a Ores on Planets exclamation point dual links. Some lag around here. There's a lot more players in this area.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, kind of landed on this other guy here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, let's see here. Didn't do such a great job of landing, but all right. Whoops. Still have a hold of it. I'll tell you. There we go. There, that's good. Okay, I made it. Yeah, these are all hover engines and such. Hey, I guess I should find out what's broken on this. It said something was broken. Oh, these wings again? Not sure how that's happening. Happened before, too. Someone living in that bus? Maybe. Saw that bus yesterday. I don't know, maybe there's something about the design of it that these wings are getting a little bit of stress or something. I'm not sure. The lag here, man, you get out of town and the lag's not so bad. All right, I think those are the same wings that feeling a little off last time too. Okay, so let's get some fuel. Okay, we're good on that. Now I have some stuff at the marketplace here. Container. I don't know how much this weighs. Can I inspect it here? 8 point. It doesn't tell me the total though. It's not just 8. It's 45 tons. See, copper is really heavy. The person who said they were going to bring copper out, copper is extremely heavy. So you don't want to overload too much. Hey, Wolfen and Lawnmower, thank you for the follows. Welcome. It needs a dragon on it. Yeah. Okay, so the guy here is still 83 SU out. Looks like I'm off by a little bit here. I tried getting as close as I could, but I'm in safe zone, so I can do a lot of correction. So I'm going to be bringing 2 people back with me, and then I don't know how much fuel I've got. I got to take a look at my fuel. Might have to pick up some fuel. So that's counting down pretty quick, so won't be too long, and Vector, if you're around. Aloth Market 3 is where I'm landing. How close am I to getting warp drive? Not really close. So yeah, I'm not very close. I got to figure that out. You know, but warp drive costs a lot for the fuel. So, you know, have to get the cost of it down. It's already come down quite a bit, but it's still quite costly. This ship right here that I got on the screen, this one is this is a small core. Actually, so is my truck. It's a small core as well. Truck holds a lot more than this thing will, though. You can transport an unlimited amount of T1 resources with just one warp cell. What do you mean by that? I've not heard about that. Ore? Why? The ore doesn't count or something? But why would you need to warp with tier 1 resources? Anyway. Because tier 1 is available on every planet. Why not just mine it at the planet that you're at? That's what I would think.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Does that mean Maori? Thank you for the sub. All right. Let me hook you up here. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Thank you for that support. Oh, so you can, as long as it stays in your nanocrafter, you can do it. Well, you know what?
Welcome
That's not
to the
intended,
Dragons.
and that probably will change. So, Mean Morai, thank you, buddy. Or Maori, is it Maori or Morai? Maori, maybe? SRM, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so I mean, if the game lets you do it right now, there's other things in the game right now, like, you know, that should be changed, and I'm sure will be. And so, you know, it's just a matter of time before they get it changed. So don't get used to it. Just like factories right now, they're not used. You don't have to apply power to them. So you do have to. We're gonna have to, though. I'm sure there's some sort of power plants coming or whatnot, and then you're gonna have to feed them resources, I'm sure. So, and the whole thing of idle time on the the factories and stuff, you know, it might be that you don't want them to sit idle, because if they sit idle, then they're still drawing power, and if they're drawing power, they're drawing resources even while you're away after they finish the job. So it's going to get a lot more complex on that. And then we're probably going to get other features in there, like you know, people making Lua scripts and stuff that you attach control panels to your factory stuff to automatically turn them off whenever you are finished crafting, and to automatically turn on whenever it detects that there's more stuff available, stuff like that. So it's gonna go up another level of complexity for sure. Hello, Shosundar. How's it going, buddy? Okay. Adjust clock speed like you do in Satisfactory? Yeah, I don't know. I know that they're a bit inspired by Satisfactory in Factoro. So, yeah. And it's interesting because Satisfactory and Factoro were not a thing, or maybe Factoro was. I don't know, how long has Factoro been out? Satisfactory definitely wasn't a thing whenever this game was initially conceived. So, yeah. All right, well, I'm going to step away for a moment and then get prepared for landing. So, well, gonna be landing soon. All right, I'll be right back. right. Let's see here. Oh, hey, Garrick.
Good morning.
So, this is interesting. The driver's seat disappeared in the truck.
Disappeared.
Yeah, it's just completely gone. Yeah, I think I had a break-in overnight.
Oh, jeez.
By the name of server maintenance or something.
Well, good thing there's two.
Yeah. So I assigned the other seat to be, to fly, and then, flew it out of there. Yeah. So, oh man, crazy.
Yeah, that could have been worse. At least it was just a seat, I guess. Those are cheap.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm at the market now, so I can probably just buy another one. But yeah, just interesting. They're like, why would just the seat disappear? So.
And you got me looking at my vehicles now. I'm like, is anything gone?
Yeah. Well, I told Lisa to look at our base to see if anything was missing. Somebody else said that they had 2 large cans with a bunch of bauxite go missing. So.
I kind of wonder if it was one of those things where, I removed your elements to blueprint it for you, and then I put them back, and maybe it didn't take proper.
But I flew it in that other seat.
True.
If it was working, I would think it would still be there after the fact. But anyway, just weird. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Was it the ship's command seat or passenger seat? They're both hover seats in it. So, do you think this guy's way too loud on volume? Oh. Well. Maybe I just need to talk louder. Alright, so headed to Aloth, and I am gonna land at the market. I'm picking up my wife, one of her characters, and then Vector Gammer, which I saw him here this morning, so hopefully he's around. Hello, Brian. Doing well? The alpha players are miles ahead. Well, they're miles ahead because they've learned some stuff, but the backers only had a week head start before it opened up to the public. So I'd call that a mile or two ahead, but not a huge amount. I think I'm, maybe another week of flying manually, and then I'm going to, and then I am going to start looking at like the autopilot scripts or whatever to put me in the orbit of the planets that I'm headed to. I think I've got the manual flying down pretty good. And that's been important to me to learn to fly manually first, rather than to depend on, the scripts and stuff. And that way, later on when, shit hits the fan, when you're getting shot at in atmosphere or whatever, that I'll know how to fly. It won't be like, well, I hope the autopilot saves me. Yeah. So, yeah. My taxi service today, yes. So, gonna do a little taxi service. I'm gonna have to refuel, and then I'm gonna have to check my weight on this and everything. I don't want to go over about 120 tons in total. So, And I have one person bringing a territory unit, and then I am probably going to bring some copper if I'm able to, and I got to bring more fuel. And copper is really heavy. So, but we don't have copper on Jago, so every time I fly into Jago, I want to bring copper with me. Or other resources that are needed out there that we can't get. Do people think they can win a game like this? I don't think so. You're gonna start a courier service in DU called FedEx. Is that like running away, hauling cargo? FedEx? So I am in safe zone already, but I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna start braking until I'm about 10 SU away, and then I'm gonna brake completely. Since I'm in the safe zone, I'm gonna brake completely and then line up, and then it won't use a whole lot of fuel to get in onto the planet. So I'm already looking at my schedule beyond the 30-day challenge, and looks like we're going to probably have at least a couple more weeks of this pretty dedicated before we start bringing Eve back in and stuff. Got some stuff I want to do in the game. I also would love to have a third machine that can fly. I've got another machine over here, but I don't know where I'd put a monitor to fly on. Actually, it has a video card that is at the very minimum specification. A GTX 970. Is it blame JJ time again? Blame for the chair missing in my truck? Uh, 970 is a minimum. It runs very smooth on it. All right. I know I have a 770 in my laptop, and it does not run smooth on that. It's always, yeah. Yep. JJ, how's your job going? I know you got a new job. Hopefully it's going well for you. In about 10 SU, I'll be starting to brake. I was a lot more fuel efficient this time. I left. Rural routes are the best, JJ. I used to drive truck. So much time to your own, to yourself. Yeah. Better than in the middle of the city. Hey, guy that used to kill you in War Z. Yep, hello. Yeah. So, GPS doesn't work very well in the country. Yeah, here's an interesting fact. The further north you get, the less accurate a GPS is. So they're way more accurate near the equator, and the higher up you get, the harder it is for the satellites to triangulate, just because of where they're placed around the world. So it also is the same for like XM radio and stuff like that. Like if you're in Alaska, you can only get XM radio like 50% of the time and stuff, just when conditions are good. So yeah. Hey, 27 AU. You know, I'm kind of just focusing on this because if I just space it and don't think about it, the next thing you know, I'm way beyond my target and everything. And this is where the autopilot would come in handy, the autopilot scripts. So there is such thing as warp drive. It goes, much faster, much faster, like way faster. Like this 3-hour trip would take 3 minutes, but it I can't afford it. So I will be able to afford it, but then I'm gonna have to make sure that each trip is much more valuable, because it's gonna cost a lot to fly. You know, consider like, you know, I'm gonna spend at least $1 million in fuel much of the time for each direction, and you know, so it just gets really costly. So, you know, but think about it this way too. Like if you played Eve, you know, $1 million was really important to you whenever you first started playing, and it was very difficult to come up with another $1 million or whatnot, and you want to build a ship and stuff, and you know, you just got these little tiny ships, and you know, a year forward, then a year forward, and you're flying ships that are worth $1 billion, and if you had to pay $1 million in fuel to get it someplace, you wouldn't think twice about it. So, you know, we're probably going to get to that, you know, scale in the economy or whatever, but yeah, we're not there yet. USMC tanker used to pick up on a poor UPS driver who told me they had about 3 deliveries where he had in town 90-pound nuts and bolts packages each stop, and he had to deliver about 4 skids of them every day of the week. I can tell you that when I was driving truck, that I would have to pick up bridge bolts and nuts, and the bolts could be as much as 6 inches wide on the thread part. Recruiter code 11934. 11934. And so just that one bolt would weigh like 30 or 40 pounds, and I would have skids of them, and I was taking them out for air freight, and it would be for some emergency, bridge repairs or whatnot, that they were going to fly them out on a plane. And it was not uncommon for me to have a skid, which is a pallet, that was 2,000 pounds, and just having bolts on it, and it was only just a foot tall on the pallet. And so your straps and everything that you use to strap things in, they're all a couple of feet off the ground at least. And so the more tension you put on the straps to hold them in place, the more lift it gives them, which means the more freely they move, which was really a problem. And so what I used to do was I used to stack empty pallets. I used to have to carry empty pallets and stack them in the front of my truck and everything so that we could put these up against them, and I'd still have to tie it down, but so that it would, not break free. And I had to stop quickly one time when I had one or two of those pallets on board, and I didn't have all of the pallets up front. I had like 4 of them instead of probably like 8 of them that I needed. And so I stopped quickly, and I stopped, and then I feel this bam, and I thought, oh, I got rear-ended. And but then I get out of the truck and I go and look. Nope, nobody hit me. I open up the back, and that pallet had ripped the boards out of the sides and had slid up and smashed through the pallets, and even put a big crack up in the front wall of the cargo area of the truck. And so then we had to unload it to another pallet and stuff when I got to the plane and everything. It was crazy. But that shit always scared me. Because they were so hard to tie down, and you couldn't use we used the tension bars sometimes, but the tension bars could not hold that kind of weight. So, yeah. So am I flying for 3 hours? I have multiple accounts up and running. So.
Hello, Marky.
Hey, buddy. Happy day off to you. Today's your day off, right?
Yes.
Play all day. Woo!
What do you think I've been doing until now when I got disconnected and I can't get back in?
Oh, really?
With neither of my accounts now. I was on one account, I got disconnected, tried 4 times, can't get back in. Now I tried on the other account, I can't get back in either.
So, what kind of error is it giving you?
Just basically generic disconnect or something. Let's have a look again what it was exactly. Network error.
Oh.
HTTP error, 0 tries remaining, lost HTTP connection, disconnecting player.
All right. You everybody hear that? Don't log off.
Or get disconnected.
Yeah, or get disconnected, right.
Yeah. And I asked in Discord, and 2 other people have answered with the same issue. I thought it was maybe only Jago again, but someone said that he also has the issue on Sanctuary.
I had the Jago crashes again, and they had me send them their logs, my logs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Open the cesspool of the official Discord help channel. Let's see what's going on in there.
Yeah. All right, so I am braking. I'm going to slow this down to about 0. And I'm in safe zone, so it's fine to do this out here.
Oh yeah, I'm not the only one.
All right.
Yes.
Well, at least if I get disconnected with this ship right here right now, I was trying to stop anyway.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, they had
Wait,
maintenance
I'm
last
checking
night,
stuff.
and my seat disappeared in my truck. Isn't that crazy?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, NQ Walk is already checking it apparently in going to the help desk support channel.
Good. Glad to see they're on it.
I'll get back to your request once this gets resolved. Thanks for your patience.
Did I forget to lock my doors? Yeah, somebody stole my chair. I'll just buy another one on the market here. It's just a hover chair. See if I can fit it in there. Yes, you can turn around. You can reverse burn and everything in this game. But I haven't. I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste the fuel. My space brakes don't take fuel, and so I just use them. Fleet Admiral Luca says can't connect, won't load. Yeah. So, Shibby Guy, you got code from us. All right. Thank you for the support. Yeah, there's other people on YouTube saying that they got disconnected as well. So, obviously, it's a large number of people.
Yes. But not everyone, apparently, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm still going. I must have that priority network connection.
I wasn't gonna say it. Stream privilege, privilege. Wait, I should start streaming this game as well, then I might get it as well.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
can't get it as well.
I don't think there is such a thing, but
no.
I do know that Nova Quark has done some things to try and keep the content flowing and stuff like that, and you know, so...
Is it bad when one of their own staff can't get in either?
Oh,
welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah.
Rip.
All right. Fully, thank you for following. Welcome. So I'm going to slow down even more, because even this velocity, you know, it throws you off a little bit. Better than 5 days aggro looking performance. You know, the performance issues that they were having were just really, really rough. And apparently it was from industry, because they've made the batch sizes bigger again. So
yes, but that also brings some issues with it as well, sadly.
Yes, absolutely.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
You're actually doing stuff, so that's good.
Dark Mift, thank you so much for subbing. Let me hook you up. I appreciate your support. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So, thank you, thank you.
Ooh, I'm getting to loading 97% so far. That's better than before. Let's see if I get in, actually.
Be careful you don't jinx it.
Yeah.
So apparently I do have some sort of gravity out here, because I am speeding up even though I completely stopped. Even though it still says it's less than 0.1.
Nope. Damn it. That's where we go. Bye-bye.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I did jinx it.
JJ, 41 months. All right. For that, buddy. I appreciate it. 1,200 or 1,230 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. New talent unlocked. All right. Did I try the New World preview? No. I just, I've been doing this. What's the general safe distance to start breaking in space? Well, it all depends. Like, you don't want to be... You don't want to be, you don't want to be going too slow in PvP space. So you want to
Have more breaks so you can break faster. So you can.
yeah. So you want to break later, but
Yes.
also you don't want to be pointed straight at the planet, because then if you don't
Yes.
break soon enough, you die.
You go splat.
Yeah, and so yeah, I'm in safe zone right now, so I can just take my time with this stuff, but.
I have a question.
Sure.
I want to redo the factory, and I'm trying to. How do you rotate something?
R.
Yeah, but
Scroll
that.
wheel.
Or scroll wheel. Thank you.
Yep. All right. I think that's probably a pretty good trajectory. It's red, which means it thinks I'm going to crash into it, but it's also pointing right up at the top, right on the horizon, so it should make for a good, easy re-entry. They need to implement salvaging. Yeah, that's coming. But right now, if their core is damaged, you repair the core, you own the ship.
But is that also on Sanctuary?
I don't know. I don't know. You think it's turned off on Sanctuary? Maybe on Sanctuary.
Because we need a cleanup crew.
Yeah. I don't know. People are saying think that Sanctuary is an exception. It works on Sanctuary? Alright. Alright, so yeah, you can salvage on Sanctuary. They have to have busted their core, though. If they busted everything but the core, you still can't do it.
Core hunting.
Yep.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I see Dalpa is streaming this now. Alright. Dalpa's another Eve streamer.
Mm.
What if you just cover your core in honeycomb and the enemy can't target the core unit and repair it. I don't know. I don't know. I have plenty of fuel on me. Okay. First time seeing this game. I'm getting ready to land on this planet here. And so I'm coming in slowly. If you come in too fast and stuff, you burn up or you bounce off the atmosphere. You know, you get a little boom boom going on. We're gonna try and avoid that. I'm getting pretty good at avoiding that actually. And this game is it has some elements of Eve, like you know, big warfare, politics, power, skill system similar to Eve, time-based. It has a little bit of Minecraft. It has some Satisfactory and Factoro, and Space Engineers and a touch of Rust. So it's a lot of fun. But it is in beta, so it's still a little... the servers are still tweaking things on the servers, trying to figure out getting good stability. But if you want to come into the game, it's open to everybody right now, and the price is right. Doesn't cost anything for the game, but it does require a subscription. And it's $21 for 3 months. And then you can get in the game and play. And all you need is a subscription. And you can get it from us, !DU. We'll send you a link for signing up your account with the subscription code. And then you can then create your account, use the code while you're creating your account. You can use it after the fact, but there's been a few people mentioning that they're having some problems with that, so try it using it while you're creating your account in the game. So, but wait till you get your subscription code to do that. And so you can come in and join us. And yes, you can build your own ships. This is a player designed ship. I have another ship here that is also player designed. That's my space truck, well, atmospheric truck, but it's that one. And so, but I'm gonna keep focused on this one so I don't like burn up. When I start getting more gravity, I'll start slowing down. I'm going to Aloth District 3. That's where I'm headed to.
Damn it. If my ship wasn't taking apart, I would come and visit you.
Yeah, I can only carry so much weight, and so it's possible I could carry somebody empty, but you really need a territory unit coming out. And those cause you to weigh 20 tons.
Yeah, no, I'm on Sanctuary, but I'm close to Market Free, so I'll just teleport down there.
Alright, we're gonna start slowing down here. I got gravity. Speaking of, disconnect while landing here. Right, that's on. It's my emergency unit. It'll take control if I lose connection. I wonder. Any atmosphere here at all? Yeah, a little bit. Wonder if I can do this. Alright, so that worked out. Do a crash landing? I think not. I'm holding my brake and thrust at the same time. Yep, I'm still falling from space, but I was able to change my trajectory there. I'm going the right direction now. Still getting errors, can't get back in the game. Now, I'm still falling. Oh! All right. Well.
Uh-oh, you got hit as well? Oh
Yep.
no.
Oops.
Alan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. Yep. I have my emergency stuff on. And it should stop the ship out there. So.
Can you actually link to a container hub instead of the container itself?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, nice.
Even if you click on a container that is connected to a container hub, it will go to the hub and not to the container, the link.
Oh, so as long as they are connected to a hub, it doesn't matter what I'm clicking on. I will still see the whole thing.
I believe so, yes.
Nice.
The link will go directly to the hub instead of to the container you're clicking on.
All right, so that one is disconnected, but this one's not. So there's my badass truck. I like this truck. Oh, yeah, so yeah, Blazemonger, NQ's investigating disconnect. Yes, they need to make that in an amount, and they need to post stuff like that in the announcements, most definitely, because that's where people look first. Who wants to filter through all the stuff in the help?
Yeah, but it seems
So-
that the people that are responding in the help are mostly the staff, and the people that are posting an announcement are only admins. I think,
Welcome to the
as far as I can
Dragon.
tell.
Yeah.
So I think it's a rights issue.
Right.
But that's something that they can fix, of course.
Yeah. Well, they can probably make it so that because the guys are helping in the admin stuff, they're probably like GMs, not programmers, and but if they gave them rights with instructions to to post in there that the issue's been recognized and they're turning it over.
Yeah, exactly. Or have a bot
That's-
that posts there automatically, so they have access to the bot that will post there. If they don't want to give direct rights to accidentally post in there.
Yeah. So. Yep.
I just got a DM from someone. Morning. Sorry, you have network errors, and I have spam. Apparently, each time I try to connect, he gets like, Syrian is online, Syrian is offline, Syrian is online, Syrian is
Oh
offline.
yeah. Karanov,
Yeah.
thank you for following. Welcome.
It's interestingly enough the community managers specifically who seem to not have the keys to the announcement channel. But they're probably so used to responding in the normal conversation that they don't think of putting it in there. But yeah, they should.
All right. Well, let's go get a hover chair. Put it in. See if we can install it. That is hovercraft seat controller. Okay.
Is there any chance you could tell me what the high altitude lift on Marge is? I ripped the back end off of my truck to redesign it, and I forgot to look.
Oh. Yeah, give me a minute. Let's see here. Looks like bots sell these. Sell from that order? Oh, that's bots buying. Let's see, wait. I always get these are exact, they use the terms buy and sell exactly backwards in here. All right, let's see here. And then the shit moves. Ugh. All right, let's see here. Ooh, fell off the truck. still says I have something broken. Alright, so where do I look for, is it atmospheric elements?
This should be the one with the little cloud with the page behind it looking thing.
The cloud with the page behind it.
I think it's in build mode, Marky.
Yeah, oh. Not in build helper? Okay. So I actually have to go into build mode. Okay. Then let me get out of this. I really don't like that escape doesn't get you out of the menus.
Mm-hmm. I know. It's annoying.
Yeah, it works like half of them, and then the other ones are tabbed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating. Alright, so build mode. And then page with clouds behind it. Alright.
It'll say atmospheric flight engineer.
Yeah. Alright, and what did you want to know?
The high altitude lift, like how many G's is it?
3.34.
Okay, thank you.
And I still have something broken on this. At least one element is broken. Insufficient space, low altitude lift. Insufficient space, forward thrust. At least one element is broken. Huh. Oh, yeah, space. Well, we're not flying into space with it, so.
There's probably a small adjuster somewhere that's broken. There's a few of them that are kind of hidden on there, like on the fenders and stuff.
I keep having wings break, and I don't know how I'm doing it. I noticed that.
You're not hitting anything?
I don't think I am. I've repaired the same wings 3 times. Maybe I'm hitting something. I don't know. I don't. Let's see. 7. Let's raise this up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well. Maybe it's something up top. At least one element is broken still. I don't. Guess I can go look in the. Oh my god! Get me out of this frickin' menu. Maybe it's up internal or something.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Well, something's broken, but I don't know what. Yeah, I'll go get that chair. I guess when you guys are able to get into the game again, you can let me know. Henrik, thank you for the sub on YouTube, and Nathan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Taking care of a customer here. Alright, so over to the market. By the smokestack. Oh. You guys saw something up there?
Those were red because you were in build mode and they're blocked partially. The ones on the smokestacks, because they're angled down at the cab. They're mostly there to look cool because they puff, you know, when you're turning and stuff. Yep, they apparently are good shape. If anything, I would look down at your fenders. There's small ones on top of those that are hard to see from the ground. It might be one of those. Well, whatever's broke, it's gonna stay broke. I have no idea what it is. Oh, maybe my chair is broken. The one that's missing. Need to be in repair mode to see it? Oh my god, did I get out of repair mode? Jeez. No wonder I wasn't seeing anything broke. Thought I was in repair mode. Alright, we'll look again. Maybe my seat is actually still there. We just can't see it. One of those deals. Well, now that's interesting. Why is there one there and one not there? What is that? Oh, I think let's see, one side has something right there. What is that? It's an adjuster small. The other side here doesn't have one of those. No. Yeah, it should be.
It's pink. Oh. And it's what needed to be repaired. It was broken. You couldn't see it. Oh, so when it was completely broken, it could not be seen. It just looked pink. Looked like a pink dent. Well, maybe it's because the red is the same color as the pink. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. Well, found it. And now it doesn't say that things are broken anymore. All right. Good to know. Learned something new. Okay, let's go get that chair. I imagine the game's still down for everybody. Nobody can log in.
I never got kicked.
Yeah, well, I have one character that didn't get kicked either. But my one that was flying did. Right. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. Right, you guys say you're getting in? Is he using the emergency controller on that?
Yeah, they put a notice out on the announcement channel, Marquis. It appears to be an issue on their hosting server side, so on Amazon side, and they're looking into it right now.
Yeah. Okay. So, server team's currently investigating current issue. Located on the server hosting service side. Keep you informed. Apologize. All right. Very good.
Yeah, the way it happened, like it cascaded through the system. You saw more and more people getting kicked. That's typical. Something that's related to a hosting provider more than the game, because if the game server craps out, everybody goes.
All right, let's see here if I can place this. Oh, whoops. Ooh, how am I going to change that angle? Let's see here. Let's escape. Can I escape that? Yeah. Looks like my seat can raise up and down. Okay. Now let's see here. I guess it looks pretty much the same as the other one. Flying. Change the other one back over to ground. Oh, I need to move that. Alright, let's see. Build mode 9. Okay. Let's see. That one's ground. Yes. And this one is fly. Right. We're good. All done. Fixed. It's good to go. Okay, now I guess I'll try logging in on my other account again. How did I get out earlier? I had to kill myself to get out.
So I found out what we need to make that luminescent glass. I need some sodium.
Okay.
So
Well, we have to get it on a different planet.
Yeah, I figured that when you're out and about.
They have it on Locobus where I was at. And sodium's cheap, but one of my thrusters isn't working. Oh. It doesn't say that anything's broken on my ship. Wow, I was able to brake completely up here and just hold in space. That's interesting. Okay. This is interesting. I'm learning a little bit about this. Looks like I can actually, my brakes, okay, my brakes are holding me at 8K now. 8K is very acceptable, you know. Gravity's pulling me in. Look at that, I'm able to hold at 8K. Nose down, it's easier to pick up lift when entering the atmosphere. I'm quite impressed that I'm able to stop up here at 8,500 feet. I'm able to keep it to 8K. It's very interesting. We've got these rockets that are firing, so they may be part of the reason. Or they're not rockets, they're space engines. And now it's 9K is where it stops at. And 9K. I wonder how far down I can do this. Because I'm totally at the level I could start flying now. Like, can I just go down to like 3,500 and then kick things in? Now the braking's not working so well. Okay, get forward momentum here. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Did I fuck up here? Maybe I fucked up here. Oh man. Whew. All right. Yep, I really could have screwed that one up. We're good now, though. Yeah, that's one of the skills is how fast your engines warm up and everything, too. So... Right. Yeah, so nose down. Okay, I keep hearing that. Hello, Dirk. It's my mass. I don't know, I'm 80 something tons. Hover engine does it have? Doesn't have hovers. I don't think any of those are hovers. I don't know. Maybe those are hovers. I actually don't know. So there's another one of the buildings here. I was thinking that's where I was going, but it's not. That's Market 5. Pretty sure. All right. Made it. Oh. Okay. So, let's see here. Take care, JJ.
I'm making my way there. I was still at my place on Sanctuary.
All right. Oh, out of fuel. All right. So, maybe I'll have my other character come over. Marge come over and fuel it up. Oh, and Marge needs to give him a blueprint too, so that we can build one, get one started out on Jago. What other kind of fuel do I have here? I have X3, so I can give him some X3. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, and then copper. Gosh, how much is this gonna weigh? It's 45 tons.
I won't have any weight on me.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. How heavy am I now? 25 tons. Okay. And I gotta see what the ship has in it for extra fuel and stuff. We gotta be able to, we gotta have enough to restart on the way back. So Vector, are you around? You heading towards us here? There's nothing in there. We're at 79. So we can go up to about 120. So if he's another 20, you have nothing, then I can get the rest. Let's see, I can get another 2,000. Let me see how much those weigh. $17.92 tons. Okay. All right, Vector. Marketplace 3. This is the ship you want on Aloth. Hmm. Okay, try barter. Yes. All right. Okay, 2,000 there. And he's going to need more fuel too. 800's not enough of X3. Okay. I want another 800 of X3. Okay, so I gotta find some more X3. Everything's fueled up, but I want to have a bit more on me. And let's see, how much does that current stuff weigh? It's 5 tons. All right. And I'm at 25 tons already. I may have to give back some of that copper. Sell orders, distance. Oh, somebody just bought all that at 100 per. Damn it. No, there it is. Buy 800. I can make this stuff, but you know, not enough space in the container. Okay, so, well, how much can I take? Okay. So I think that we're going to be overweight here. I'm gonna have to give some of this copper back. So I'm at 29 tons. Build mode. Information. Oh, gosh, without me in it. Oh, really? All that stuff. Okay, so no weight on me then. Or I have to take off. I have to take off this extra tonnage. All right. So I gotta.
I'm here. I found you.
Okay. I'll open it up in a minute. I don't want anybody else hopping on board while we're not looking. Okay, let's see here. So I need to get rid of 8.2 tons. That's 17. All right, so I need to get rid of see, 18. Right, so I give 1,000 of that back. Fuel is heavy. You're 21 tons, that's fine. Vector, I'll make sure we're okay here. I'll reduce some of what I'm taking if I need to. Right, 19.86. Okay, so I don't weigh anything now, and you're at 21. So build tab 102 or 97. All right, we're fine. Vector, you're all good to go. And I got some extra fuel on me. Yep, we are good. Here, so I don't forget to give this to you, Lisa. Give you this blueprint here. Build one of those for us out there. All right, so Vector, you're by Marge's truck. Okay.
I don't have permission.
You don't have permission? Okay, we'll get to that in a second. You see me over here? I'm look
Be
for
really
Marky.
close to that yellow bus.
Yeah, I'm by the yellow bus over here near the wall.
Or I guess that's orange bus. You're going the wrong way, dude. I see you.
I'm out by the front of Marge's truck.
Towards the building and then turn right. Going the wrong way again.
Vector, do you see Marky? Hit V if you need to. All right, hop on, buddy. Get in the ship. Come in the ship. There we go. All right. Wait, I'll let me see if I can give you permissions here to sit on these. Let's see here. Share with nearby player. Oh.
Oh, that's
Cool.
good.
Yeah.
That'd be good if you want to just, give people rides and charge them for it.
I don't have permissions to modify this element? What? Oh, this isn't my ship.
What?
It's Marky
How were you able
Dragon's
to close the
ship.
door? It's not your ship. Oh.
Apparently I don't have the ability to modify permissions.
Can we just stand in here? Do we have to be sitting?
Well, you can't see anything if you're standing, but yes,
Well, I'm gonna
you
be
could
logging
stand.
I'm gonna log
Alright.
out and get on my other character anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, Marky can update the tags, but Marky's not on right now. Let's see here. Well, let me try. Yeah, let me log him in real quick. Come on. Oh my god. Hate all this tabbing between machines.
We can just stand.
I know you can, but I don't know if Vector wants to do that.
Yeah, he just said in the chat, we'll just stand.
Alright, but you can't see anything when you're standing. It's a long trip. I'm logging into my other character right now and just try it really quick. I know you're gonna log out. I don't know that he's gonna do that. I would want to see. I'd want to sightsee if I was passenger. Oh, you're watching the stream anyway? Yeah, okay. Well, let me just... I'm almost logged into him, so... Let's see if I can do the permissions real quick.
Do you know if you can get in and out of your seat while you're in flight?
Yes.
As a passenger?
Yes, you
Okay,
can.
that's cool.
Yeah. Yes, that's why I closed the doors. Eve paranoid. Get a bunch of people come in here and log off, and they're all full of weight, and then all of a sudden I crash on takeoff. Yeah. It's a thing. Okay, so I think it's F7, right? And then, Dragon. Oh, gosh. Well, let's see here. So tags. Here's the apex. That. Okay, let's tag rights. Actors, and there's Marky. Okay, policies, and then the tag, the apex is here with full rights. It's already here with full rights. So, right, well. Alright, just one more time here. Share element. Let's see here. With nearby player. Do not have permission to modify this element. Let me try this other one. Nope. Alright, I guess you guys are standing. So, okay. Get my destination set. Standing room only. It's like riding the bus. All right, here we go. Okay, so now it says we're at 94.5.
Well, I can always kind of stand behind you and look out the window.
Gosh darn it, we're moving someplace. Get me out of this menu. God bless it. The fuck, man? I hate this damn thing coming up here telling me that I'm overweight. Pissing me off. All right, let's try again. a bumpy ride. Oh, fuck. Woo, lots of weight. That was fun. Okay, we made it.
Okay, I'm gonna log off. Hopefully I end up there.
All right. Alive. Yep. Hope so too. Yeah, in fact, Vector, you can log off too if you want, or you can stay logged in. It doesn't matter. You just have to log back in whenever we get to where we're going here. Okay, let's see if we can get enough speed out here to get out. If we're overweight, we could have problems. We'll see.
Did you remember your blueprint?
Yes. Thank you for asking,
Yeah,
though.
it's on me. He gave it to me.
Yep.
Just in case. Yeah, I'm looking forward to figuring out how to build that thing. Well, Marcus build it. I'll just roll parts together.
Shouldn't matter if you assign it to the Elder Dragon org, where you put it together. Alright, well, here we go. See if we can get up out of here. Get them space engines to turn on. Go. Yeehaw! We're doing it! This is probably around the max weight I want to take, you know? Vector, are you sure you have... You know, it didn't really show me a whole lot more weight. Are you sure you had your unit on you? Yeah, I'm not sure how it goes. Maybe it doesn't show in build mode. Whatever. It says we're at 94 tons, but I actually calculated that we're at around 120. Although I have 20 that's forgiven. I like the sounds of these engines, yeah. They get to a point where they start doing a harmonic too, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, you have it on you. All right, very good. It definitely was heavy taking off there, though. It was 20.9 tons. All right. I'm gonna lean into this and get more speed. Correct. I expect it'll take more fuel and everything given that we're heavier. Bit choppy now. It's like you get this choppiness started and it doesn't go away sometimes. So can it run on less 16 gigs RAM? I don't know if it says it has it can run on H or something like that. You want to have, if you have less than 16 gigs of RAM, you want to make sure you have an SSD because it's going to cache more. Oh, do we want a res station for the new base we're building? You have an extra one? Well, I mean, if you may want that for your own base, but definitely hook up to ours when we land. So, you have an SSD on your laptop and only get 8 gigs of RAM? Ooh. What kind of video card have you got in your laptop there, Fish God? This is taking a lot more power to get up to speed. A lot more fuel. Got better FPS now. Josh, you want to play it, but you can't afford it. You wish they'd allow 1 month subs. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe they will later. Okay, I gotta get some serious correction here. Have you found out how to view your market history? It's only in your lower right corner notifications there. The little bell. And then you have to look at your markets to see where your shit is and everything. Man, what is going on with this?
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I'm totally not getting my trajectory set. We're just getting more speed. This is going to waste so much fuel.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The more speed I get without getting my trajectory set, the more fuel it's going to take me. BioGames, 27 months as a sub. All right, how about 540 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And Critical Sparks, thank you for the follow. Look at this. I'm totally having a trouble getting this trajectory set. Stop and correct. Well, the point is not to stop, because then I'm going to have to use all this fuel to get going again. It's coming up. All right, so Fish God, so what you're telling me there, you should be able to run the game. There's two things. Yes, I think you can run the game on that laptop. It might be, it might be a, it might be a bit choppy. You want to get more memory for that, so you want to go to like Crucial or Micron's website and put in your model number and find out about getting more memory, because you want more memory in that. And you just need to build a PC. Still, you want more memory in that. 8 is nothing these days, and it's a disservice to sell anyone a laptop with 8 gigs of memory. It really is. So, yeah, and you want to move it up to 32, which means you might take out the 8 gigs that's in it. The Crucial and Micron websites will tell you, though. Hey, we're getting on target now. Yours runs fine with 8? Yeah, well. So the game will probably work for you, but you want more memory. More memory makes such a huge difference in any machine, whether it's a laptop or desktop. All right, we're on target there. So I got it on target. Hopefully that's not a direct course for the planet. How does Laptop Keep Cool running this? Exclamation point laptop in chat there. You see the laptop that my wife got and I got. Mine's the Raider, and there's a link for a cooler there as well on Amazon. The cooler's nice because it has a giant fan. It's cheap too. It has a giant fan, and you can turn the lights off on it. But the cooler made such a huge difference. Such a huge difference. My laptop won't be here for a couple of weeks. But
I love my laptop. It's the best computer in the house right now, really.
it is. We're all very jealous. Flankin, you made a safe landing on Jago? All right. Alright, so we're going to get up to speed here and then I'll cut the engines. I've used a lot more fuel. Usually I'm up to speed and I've only used 61% fuel. where I've used 63% fuel, and I'm down to 60% already. This is taking a lot of fuel, the more, all that correction and...
Are you going to be hopping back onto the market character by chance?
I'm on him right now.
Feel like doing any mining?
Yeah, we could.
Okay.
Yeah,
I especially need iron.
Alright, well, I gotta get up to speed, though, here first. Take a few
Yeah,
minutes.
I figured. Just wondering what you were doing after.
Lower to 75%, no need to burn at max. But does it not make a difference? I mean, is that really going to save me fuel in speeding up? It will? Oh, okay. So, where is the most efficient spot to be for the space engines? Has anybody figured that out? Wind back until you start slowing down, then 2 mouse wheel rolls. Yes, you get stuck in space if you run out of fuel. See, it's accelerating much slower now, and I'm in PvP area now, too. Then haul ass and burn fuel? Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts too. The game's in beta right now. Final wipe has been done though. If you want to join us, !DU in chat. Get you a link where you can get the subscription code. That'll activate your account. You don't need to buy the game. 21 bucks for 3 months. Yes, once I get to speed, I can just turn off my engines and cruise. — 29,700 is what I shoot for on speed. If there wasn't the fact of PvP, then I'd be happy to travel at like 20 or 25,000 and have it take longer and save a lot of fuel. But that's not the case. Is it a good idea to stream in a PvP area? Probably not. What choice do I have? How do pirates intercept you? I don't know yet. I haven't been intercepted yet, but I've seen videos of it. They use radars. And they make intercept trajectories and, you know. Okay, virals. PlanetDU.com. Give me a moment here. Open a customer. I did bring extra fuel with me. If we have to stop for some reason, I can refuel it. All right, we'll get up to speed here, and then we'll look at that website that you mentioned. So, Killjoy spent about 3 days building a ship, took it for its maiden flight yesterday, test acceleration in space, and lost it instantly. Why? Did you get... Oh, you got killed? Got attacked. Yeah. No, I'm not going to go all the way that last 300 on that. I know it leaves just a little bit of wiggle room, but it'll take another 2% of my fuel just to hit that last 300. Percentage does it take? Depends on how heavy you are and everything. Like I've used over 60% of my two tanks, my two main tanks, to get up to this speed so far. And to go from 20 to 30,000 takes about the same amount of fuel as it does from 0 to 20,000. Miffed says hello. Firebird, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Virgin Wizard, hello. All right, see how slow it's going with just 10%. All right, now it's quiet. It'll just keep cruising. Can detect pirates with radar and accelerate only when necessary. maybe. Unless they're coming on you hot. I don't have a radar on this ship. So the no take candle bit is amusing. Yeah, exclamation point candle. So yeah, maybe next okay, so next trip I'm gonna rebuild this a little bit. Maybe I'm gonna see what I can do on this and fix it up a little bit. I gotta get the, I gotta have Marky Dragon character tokenize this and hand it over to the org, and then anybody in the one org that's between Lisa and I will be able to manage it. All right, so yeah, let's look here. Oh my God, so loud! All the factories. All right, let's see here. Sweet Song of Industry. Yeah. Got this whole deck built up here now. Lisa finished it all up. Amazing. Oh, and she's moving stuff around. All right.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that other factory to finish, then I'll move that one.
Oh, I see.
need those containers over here too. I'm making another container.
Okay. We also can move the core unit.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But I figured this way there's a lot more room for you to land than these ships up here too.
All right.
Until I, have this whole thing full of factory stuff, then hopefully I'll have another area for you to land.
Amazing. Yeah, well, we got to dig out below too here, so it'll all be good. It'll all be good. So, all right. So, I want to take a look at the site. Who was it that mentioned this site? So that they were doing it. Get Dual Universe. Oh, hey, look at that. It links to our store. Right on. Watch live stream. Oh, you're watching me. Wait, what? This looks like a site I would build. New player guide.
Who built this site?
I don't know. Let's see. Who was it that built the site? Oaks Virals. All right. So, crafting calculator, talent tracker, SU travel time. Okay, so, all right. So this is a lot of the different sites out there. All right. Are you planning on providing anything that's like any tools or anything like that on here? It looks really good. So, yeah. Very nice. Still greatly under progress, yeah. Alright, cool. Made a bookmark to it. Oh, also here's let's see, which one is this? This is the laptop that I've ordered. And Lisa's is very similar. It's an i9, 64 gigs of RAM, terabyte NVMe SSD, 2070 Super, and the screen is 300 hertz, which it looks amazing. Lisa has hers already in it, and the screen just absolutely looks amazing. So, yeah. And then the cooler. Oh, I guess I don't have the cooler on here, a link on here. But it kind of requires a cooler. when you're playing games. Long time, it really heats up, so the cooler really helps. Anyway, exclamation point laptop, and that gets you a link to that stuff. If you are crazy enough to buy a computer like that. So Lisa, I want to grab some lunch before heading out.
Okay.
So, all right, everybody. Step away for just a moment. Be right back. So I should add a projector to my setup. You know, I've thought about that. I have a projector. I thought about that on the away screens or whatnot, that that I could project, you know, over all the bookcases here, whatever's going on in the game, or up on the wall up there, or whatever. Thought about it.
Okay, yeah. So when we go mining, I'm desperately in need for iron, so I can make more steel.
Oh, this is all covered now here. All right.
Yeah, I'll try to figure out a better way to get up here from below eventually.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey. Yeah, actually, you could put a stairway like right under here, just on your side or whatever. Because on this other side, I'll build walls down and everything. But
I'll figure it out.
yeah.
I'm gonna start, you know, after I start digging this area out to make it flat.
Let me see. Do I have any? Oh, I gotta. Okay, so this has got a bunch of stuff on it. I need to unload it. We didn't have enough room to unload it.
There's iron. That's not very much, though. Just put it in link. Oh.
Put it in which container?
This is linked. There's a big one kind of out there in the middle. You can go ahead and just shove everything in there for now. Or put it in that top one where the ores are. There's a stack of 2 over by the factories.
Alright, this colobectite or whatever, I want to do some more research on that before we do it, so that I can figure out if how much skills are going to make a difference and how much money that makes a difference.
Eventually, I have more containers for, like, you know, container per tier or something like that.
Yeah. 4 and 5 can probably be just one container, or even 3, 4, and 5 one container. All right, you're in.
Yep.
How much fuel have we got? Should have enough. All right.
Yeah, if we could figure out how to get some sodium soon, that would be awesome. I really would like to be able to make that glass.
Okay, well, I'll have to put up some market orders for it, or mine it. You have 1 TC built?
What?
1
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
Territory? All right.
Yes.
I'll, tomorrow, I'll go out to Locobus and claim a piece of land. And
I need more copper to make some more.
okay.
I can start making some of the parts, but I don't think I'm going to have enough.
Well, I'm bringing out more copper. I got 3,000 more copper coming out. As long as we don't die.
I also want to work on, which I need the copper for, more parts to make another unit thingy, so I can start building out the top of the mountain as well.
Large core.
Yes.
Somebody claimed a spot out here in the middle of the ocean.
Probably should move away from that because maybe they've mined that area a lot. So I can't decide more if our island looks like a boot or like a chili pepper.
Whoa, the ground's coming up fast here. All right, I'll go north. Oh, we were right over the top of something.
Hematite is iron, right?
Yes. Did you just find some already?
No, I'm just setting my scanner thing because I want to make sure I get a bunch of iron first.
My first scan, I'm right on top of something. Very weird. I know it said I was right on top of something. Yeah, it says I'm within 15 of it. All right. And now it's gone? What? Oh, that's weird. Alrighty then, I cannot explain that. Now it says it's back again. What the hell? It says I'm 18 away from it. Should really see something here. can't explain that. And now it's gone again. Now they're all gone. It says I'm even closer to this stuff now. Right. Well. It lies. Restart the client, it'll be there. Oh, talking to someone else. Okay. I think I'm chasing a ghost. Right. Bully X, thank you for the support. Much appreciated.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Solshan, thank you for the follow. So, okay, I'm going down just a little bit here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
It says I'm going away from it. All right, we're just going north. We're going to go for something else. Fintia, 25 months as a sub. It's 500 gold to everybody in your honor. Thank you, buddy. It's really said I was even closer to it. God, this just is... We're leaving. Can't keep chasing that ghost. Oh, supposed to be level. Actually, maybe I'm not supposed to be level. Maybe I should just go up to the surface and then go. Alright, it's right down below. Now, if I don't find this one as well, then I'll restart my client. Nope, there it is. Okay, found it. I should finish my lunch before it gets cold. Rough edges. If you're in the DIA Alliance, I would ask in the Alliance chat their coordinates, and they can link to you. I know they're near Market 3. Mobile Nerd Games. How am I doing? Must say customer support and trying to help is amazing. Can only say that recommend us. Problem is not fixed, but I've tried everything. Yeah. Well, that's We do, and sometimes game publishers give us some of the tools needed to fix these things and everything. Other times it's just a, you know, wealth of knowledge too on what exactly is stuff equals. Because half the time the errors are not really errors on the website. Half the time are poor explanation on the websites or whatever of how to do something. And so it leads to just going down the wrong path, whereas it actually works if you do it in the path that they have, which is very frustrating, and that's things that they work out, but early games like this, that's what it sometimes is. I'm just trying to finish my lunch real quick. All right, lunch mission accomplished. This is going into my pack. Move it to linked container. Go to linked container. So Dragon Discord, I see that being asked in our game chat. It's discord.gg/MarkyDragon if that person happens to be listening, or !Discord in chat. Well, not that chat. Chat for the show. I'm so glad that mining is working so much better.
And just in general, better.
Yeah. That's a pretty good sized node. Piece over there. I don't like leaving any remnants for anybody else. It's pretty rude. I've come across remnants once or twice and it'll only get worse. Like I did all that work and all I found was this little bit. Taking care of a customer. Okay, so Mobile Nerd Games, if you're still here, I escalated that to Nova Quark to see what we can do. No promises though, but we try. All right. Mikhail, yes, welcome. Thanks for the support, buddy. Saw that order from you. I'm doing double duty. I'm not only doing the show, but customer service for our store. Playing Eve for 11 years. Now you're trying this? All right, well, welcome. Also, you can join our org if you'd like. We are Dragon's Assembly. Oh, and let me finish up getting this and I'll check to see if there's any pending applications. We're getting pretty big in-game. We're living out on a planet that's quite far out, and some people call it the PvP planet. I think it's just because there's a couple of orgs out here that like to PvP. I don't think there's any other reason for it. And be happy to have you with us and such. So, all right. So how many members we got? 369. Holy cow. Let's look at the list here. We are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. 6. So, yeah. How to apply? We're Dragon's Assembly. And so you can just hit F3. It's organizations. Search for Dragon's Assembly. Or go to the order by members, and we're right here. And you just click on us and apply to join. We accept everybody. But if you're an asshat, we let you back out. That's all. Yeah. So. Okay. Now. Okay, well, I'm going to ignore that one. That one that we were seeing earlier, that's Phantom. Because I wasn't able to find it. God, it says I'm right at it again. Are you serious? You shitting me? It seriously says that I'm, like, seriously, like, I'm 8 away from it.
What's the little tool say that you, to find it?
Well, the other little scanner hasn't found it. And I think that this is something Phantom. I don't think it's real.
It's probably got one of those little slithers left and it's picking that up.
Well, but I was picking it up when I was at the other location too, and now I'm picking it up right next to me again.
Maybe you just need to restart the plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, clear your cache.
Honey, isn't that my line?
Yeah, I know, huh?
You're just repeating back to me what I tell everybody?
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, goodness.
Digging out? Are you gonna dig out a hole or something?
I'm digging like 8 around me here just to see, and then I'm gonna restart my client. Okay, it's not real. Exit. You have dig door in order to find materials. You can find some on the surface as well, but yeah, primarily the big stuff is down below. Might just be a nugget, but it seems like it's following me. Like that nugget is my pet.
Okay.
Life is Futile. I've never played it. I actually bought that game, standalone and the MMO, and I never played either one of them. I never even logged into it. And so I don't know if there's any comparison to it. I mean, this is EVE Online meets a little bit of Minecraft meets Space Engineers, Satisfactory, Factoro, with a splash of Rust. So oh, it says it's right here. Holy cow. If it's within 8 of me doing the scan stuff here, should work.
Should work, and it should show up very quickly.
Yeah. You love Rust? Well, I think the base building in this, and you know how we may be protecting things and everything may be very Rust-like. So that's just my take on it. What it really turns out to be is something else. Oh, it's right here. What the hell? Okay.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
This is bullshit. Oh, and there it is. Huh.
But you're right below it.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll figure it. I'm gonna get this sucker now that I found it. No stopping me now.
Is that court?
This is iron.
Iron, so hematite.
Yeah. And it is huge. Look at the size of this deposit.
We'll find a huge bauxite deposit to make 4 new refineries. Needed the aluminum.
Oh, this vein is enormous. Could that be why it kept coming up on my stuff? Because it was just so strong? I don't know.
Have you found another super node like you did for that lithium?
No. But I don't know, I've made about 4 million off of that so far on stuff I've transported to market. So in all, that big one is between 6 and 8 million.
What you working on now?
Iron.
I found it. He probably went right around it too.
Yeah, well, you know, and maybe it was bugged or something. I don't know, but I suppose I kept just missing it. But this vein is so big that maybe it was going all along there. That I was just kind of going on the outside edge of it. Oh, Tritosi, 62 months as a sub. All right. How about that? 3,100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Tritosi, for that long-term support. I appreciate it. I think this thing is so big that, and I just kept being right next to it, but that's why I kept seeing it on my scanner even as I was going down looking for the other stuff. Goes up there even further, too.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see here. Netties, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I haven't found any really big ones yet. All of them have been pretty small.
Well, this one is definitely big. Hello, Leprico.
Oh, we're 85% full already.
Oh, wow. Really?
Do you want me to just come help you with that?
Sure. Yeah. I don't know how big it is, but I'm actually, it's probably more than 15% minutes left. I'm at negative 340 meters. Let's see here. Yeah, we're at 85%. My nanopack's empty, so I can fill that up too. We'll just have to bookmark it and come back for the rest if we need to.
My pack's empty as well.
I my cargo freighter if you need it.
Well, we'll just come back out here. So, yeah, we can hold quite a bit actually. Be nice and heavy. I do. We are bringing out a blueprint though for a ship that can do 875 tons in it out here. So that'll be built. Probably take a few days at least. But yeah, my the Marge truck can do 875 on hovers. That's in the cargo. So it's an enormous amount.
Did you try loading it up further?
Oh, didn't you say it was 875?
Well, yeah, that's just what I had in it. It wasn't full though.
Oh, well, then we're going to try it further too. I got to get it out here. So on Jago here, we're going to build one out here, and I'll just turn all the hovers on. Maybe add another tank to those. Other than that, just that little one. And on the water out here, it'll probably do okay. But it's probably going to, you know, if you haven't come up out of water before, it's freaky. Like my ship that I have out here will go, it'll go 1,400 meters in the air after I come out of the water. So I wonder if more weight will make it go higher.
I haven't tried, but can you like tap C while you're going up, or does it just go way too fast?
You can. So at least on mine, the brakes, I could slow it all the way down, but I let it go as high as it wants to.
You're right about how big this is.
Yes.
I'd imagine with the amount of hovers that are on that, you could probably hover close to 1.5 kilotons easily. If you found something dense enough to fit in the cargo.
Yeah. Let's see, how full are we? We're 97%.
What type of engines are they?
They're larges, and how many is on that? When you turn them all
13
on?
of them.
13? Yeah. It's a lot. I'm going to have to put a bigger tank. I'm going to have to probably put a bigger tank on that. For those, if we're just leaving them on all the time though, but that should be pretty easy. Okay, it's not told me that I'm full yet. We're at 100%. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my pack.
It looks like it automatically puts it on when you're full. It automatically puts it on your pack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does that.
Well then, good enough.
Man, yeah, we need to bookmark this. Just when I think I'm getting to the top of it, it goes up even higher.
I did notice that if we both try and mine the same spot, it gives me invalid parameter. So I started focusing on the lower stuff. Oh my God, this is enormous. So, you said you needed some iron, hun?
I know, huh? Well, I need everything. I was more desperate for iron.
Alright, inventory maximum number. Okay, so...
Yeah, me too.
Delete this. And then... My location, set destination, bookmark. Calling this one Mega Iron. Okay, so back to the ship.
You just follow my hole, I guess.
I don't even know where you're at.
I'm already out.
Oh. Okay. Alright, well, that doesn't look quite right, but... Oh.
Looks weird.
Yeah. I'm just gonna dig up.
Well, you can't get up there?
Well, I couldn't see it. It went to some weird cone shape. So before I hop in, let's see what we're at. I got 23 tons on me, and then our container has 264 tons. Yeehaw! You ready?
That big chasm.
I'm looking forward to seeing how much we can mine when we get merged. Oh, made up.
Nice sunset. Oh, we only went 500 up. All right, I'm holding my brakes here. Uh-oh. I'm going faster even with my brakes on. Coming in, we're probably okay at 100 kilometers an hour, hitting the water. Oh yeah, look at that.
Boy, it doesn't accelerate very fast when it's that heavy, is it?
No. Well, look, it's only got little engines on it, little thrusters. But it will get up to speed. It'll get up to about 300. But I'm gonna ease off here when we start getting close to land at all, because this thing is gonna take forever to stop.
Well, there's plenty of room for you to land on top, or can you lift that high with cover?
I have no idea. I don't know that I can get up there. I can't fly that high. I do not want to try and take this airborne with just thrusters. That'd be a little bit crazy. So I can take it up the side, and so that we can you can run up and unload it in, you know, via linked container or whatever. Let's see, look at all this inertia I've got here.
Now, will any ship be able to go into water, or just ones with hover engines?
Hover can, and atmospheric thrusters can. Space engines won't.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hardlink, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, see, I'm not even giving it gas, and it's just plugging us right along. And earlier it was too heavy. When I hit the, even at 100, we did a cartwheel last time, hitting the shore at 100 kilometers per hour. So you don't need to watch a ton of guides for the game. Yeah, well, you know, we've been doing a lot of stuff by just trying things too. So I'm just taking it nice and slow up here. Even if we hit something solid going this speed with this much weight, we'd have a problem. Alright, so how about at 50? We okay there? No. Still drug our front end up there. Somebody dock at our base.
Is this where you're going to park?
No, I'm just trying to give it more gas. Seeing what I can do here. Yeehaw!
Can you do damage to buildings if you run into a building?
I don't know. All right, there we are. Actually, I need to put some more fuel in this. I gotta find
Hail
fuel.
to the Dragon King, baby.
Spiky Crab, 17 months as a sub. Thank you very much. 170 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, just put the stuff that's on you in the linked container, and I'll take it out when I get ready for it.
All right. Oh, failed to move items. Oh yeah, let's see here. Move to linked container. There you go. It's in there.
Moved everything around there again, huh?
Yeah, Lisa did. It's okay. It's her factory. I just live here. I think I got a broken window right here. Kind of looks that way. It's damaged or something, I don't know. Doesn't say anything's damaged, really. I should consider making YouTube guide videos for Dual Universe. That would take away a lot of show time. I don't know about that. Make them on the show. Yeah, I did one. Thing. There it goes, man. All right. We heading back out for more?
Okay, let me figure out where to put all this stuff.
Or I can just go mine.
No, I like mine.
All right. I can make them on the show easy enough. What always takes a long time is, you know, the write-up in it and getting it scheduled and all that stuff. What are my long-term goals for the game? It's sandbox, man. Have fun.
Okay, ready to go.
Okay. I'm gonna take the scenic route. If you're ready. This being the scenic route.
I haven't really done anything up there, it's just kind of flat area still.
Yeehaw. I hope we'll be okay. Oh, we are. Man, beautiful. Yeah, empty this thing does really nice here. No, you can take whatever's open on Jago. There's a few land spots left. There's a lot of shallow water spots left, and there's some deep ocean spots. And if there's no land and you really want land, you can choose one of the islands nearby, but we do want to try and keep us together in groups stuff. And first stop when you get out is, first stop should be at my place, so you can connect up to the res pad that's there, just in case you die out here, so you don't appear back at Sanctuary or anything like that.
You know something I'd like to see? If there's if a tile and it's in somebody in your organization, it's a different color. That way
that'd be nice.
Tell. That way, when especially when it comes down to attack on ground, you can attack all the people on our island that don't belong here.
Yeah.
Or just recruit them.
Yeah. Alright, we are here. Let's see, where's those holes? Ah, right here.
So I'll go up.
Alright. Gee whiz. This thing is so huge. Hard disk, it can work on a hard disk, but it'll seriously take like 10 times as long to load. The cache is really intensive. A lot of reading and writing, and so every time you load the game, it might take you 10 minutes to load the game. So SSDs are cheap. Buy yourself an SSD, put it in a second drive, and then install the game on there.
Holy cow, just when I think I'm like at the very top and I can start just kind of leveling myself down, I find more up high.
Yeah, and I already took an enormous amount out of here.
We may fill up our container with just iron.
No, that'd be fine. So Basco says that he's running on
Welcome
hard drive,
to the Dragons.
and it just takes a bit longer, but seems to run fine. All right. Dan, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
We may have to come back again.
Yep.
I am still climbing.
Wow.
I know, I may end up at the surface.
Well, that's what I was having that problem. I kept detecting this, and it kept being right next to me, you know? So, and it said I was like 12, 15 away from the surface. This must be one of those 200K nodes people talk about.
Hello.
Hey. Shamsy, right? Starting to recognize your voice. You're always like a happy hobbit coming in.
I always thought his voice reminded me of like an actor from the 20s.
An actor from the 20s and a hobbit. I'm flattered.
All right. This node just keeps going and going. This is why I kept seeing it on the scanner. I just wasn't hitting it right for some reason. You'd think that it being so big that I'd see it on my other scanner, no problem, but... I mean, look at that. That's just... And Lisa's up there even higher, chasing it. 44% full. Digital Wolf, taking the plunge. All right, welcome. Look at this. Oh my God, I dig tunnels through it.
Was this how big your other node was? Was that really big mega one?
No, this is way
this
bigger.
This one was like 2 huge nodes together or something. It's crazy.
That other one was about 45,000 liters. And
we should have paid attention to how much we got before.
Well, we can look at, we're at 45,000 liters right now, so it's about 90,000. So probably
I'd already
about
picked up
80,000.
2 small nodes of iron.
Oh.
But they were small.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Alright, let's see here. HP Garage, thank you so much for subbing. Much appreciated for the support. Let's see here. There's 1,000 gold for you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you very much again for that support.
Progression in this game feels amazing.
Yeah,
Right.
it does.
Blaze talking about how his territory scanner was almost ready, and I was like, what? How could you do that? They're so expensive. Now I'm churning them out like candy.
Oh, you are?
Good one?
Yeah, I'm gonna need one.
Once you have about 10 electronics industries and about 2 or 3 chemical industries to make the plastic. Oh wait, you don't have copper out there. They're hard for you.
Nope. I'm having to truck copper out here. But I mean, I'm trucking copper out right now. It's only about like 3,000 liters. Because copper is way heavy.
I'm very pleased with my ore holder. I can haul about a kiloton, but it is not PvP safe. Everything's exposed. apparently railguns are the way to go for combat. And
yeah, I hear they can get distance.
And if you're in a hauler and you're being chased, angle of attack, if you can maneuver, that is, at very high speeds, maneuvering is hard. It's easier for you to train your guns on them than the other way.
Some guns on the back of the ship.
I have a feeling we're going to be doing more than one more trip after this.
Oh man, so much work. Let's just be lazy and not get it.
Mom? Yep. So I just did. So I think I got to the top of what I think was the top, and I just did one hit, and then got the surface.
And we're 83% full. See water up there. This thing is crazy big.
Oh, do you see my hole? Is that what you're seeing?
I think so. I'm not sure though. Maybe it's just an error, too.
Yeah, because I don't think that's where I'm at. Because that hole looks like it's surrounded by iron on the screen. Mine's surrounded by sand.
Alright, I'm starting to fill my pack here.
Okay, I'm full. I'm just gonna go out this hole up here.
Okay. I'm almost full.
Oh, right over here there's a node on the surface too of some ore, really close.
Whoops. All right, where am I at? Okay. Oh, how funny. You say you made it to the top?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's the whole top.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to dig my way out.
You were looking bug there. It's weird.
Oh. Okay. Wow. We went back under the water again. I had the brakes on, but yeah, we went back under the water again. Let's see, we are 450 tons, 89,000 kiloliters, and then we both have probably about 5,000 kiloliters on it, so almost 100,000 kiloliters.
Still not done.
Yeah, there's still more.
Not even close. There's so much left.
Reminds me of the freighters in Eve. Where you're like, come on, go to work, speed up, speed up.
Yeah. So conservatively, we're at probably about 170,000 liters. out of that so far. If you only have 4 hours a day, is it worth playing? Oh yeah. It's one of the nice things about this game is you can set up your industry to work overnight and everything, or while you're gone during the day, and your skills keep training whether you're there or not, as long as you put them in your queue. So yeah, you can come back and you'll have accomplished more stuff even while you weren't playing.
On the other hand, it could suck you in and you'll end up taking 2 weeks off.
Yes, well, I suppose
Do you
that's a
resemble
possibility.
that remark?
No. Good thing I do this for a living. I know I'm going kind of slow, but if we hit that beach at above 40, we collide. There's another one like hers. They put lights on it. I guess that's a little bit of a steep incline there. Maybe we're not making it up over that way.
Yeah, looks like you're gonna have to go around. You're determined to try, huh? You sure not
We're dragging our nose.
And then watch you slide down the other end of the hill right into our stuff.
Hey, at least if I cartwheel into it, we'll land it through. Oh, fudge. Really? Are you dying?
I'm gonna get out and walk.
You better get out. You're gonna die. I just lost connection.
We're just sliding.
Yeah, I'm not in.
I know. Sliding downhill, going. I don't know how fast we're going. Oh, go somersaulting.
Oh no.
Okay, I landed. We're okay. I'm still in. We're okay. See how much damage is done. But you're upside down now.
Oh, jeez.
Check the core. Is the core broken?
I don't know. Where is the core?
On the very top of it, or actually on the bottom of it now. It's on top of the cargo container.
It looks okay.
It's not brown?
Oh, I guess I have to get my repair tool on my thing, huh? No, it's not brown at all.
All right. Then we still own the ship.
Really? No one's going to make any joke about other things being brown?
I don't have any scrap on me to repair it.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Always.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Someone crashes
Welcome
at our
to the
base while they're
Dragons.
visiting us, and they break their core. You should fix it for them.
Yeah. So I have my repair tool out, and I'm not seeing anything that's broken.
All right. Bubba
It must have been a
the Shamu.
flip.
Bubba the Shamu, thank you so much for subbing. Oh, let's see here. Let me take care of Bubba first, and then we gotta turn this puppy over.
Maybe because I don't have any scrap on me, it's not showing anything I need to repair.
No, if you're in repair mode, I'll show you.
Yeah,
All
I don't
right,
see anything.
1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I think it was just a gentle flip.
And the cargo didn't even shift.
Well, because it's completely full, it has no room to shift. All right.
Okay, so I suggest going around the mountain.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
You mean yes, dear?
Oh, yep. Okay, fine. Dear. Hey, what's the matter with this? Why are we not going anywhere? There we go.
About to say, you're pointed straight in the mountain.
So we now know you can't go up the mountain when you're heavy.
Yeah.
Just looks like it's just gonna cartwheel.
Yeah.
I'm
Well.
out.
All right. She's bailing. I'm sliding down the mountain. Going the wrong direction. All right, hitting my brakes. All right. Yeah, this is a lot of weight for this. It's having a hard time.
Okay, you're empty now.
Oh, no wonder I'm getting up the mountain.
Where? You still need to empty your bag, and then I'll.
Oh yeah,
back
I
in
do.
and go back.
Well, let me just transfer it over to the. Are you still up there?
Yeah.
Okay, let me transfer it. Just trying to stop the ship. So. All right, will you take it out of the linked container?
Yeah, hold on a second.
I'm below the platform. All right, taking care of a customer. Just a moment.
I predict at least 2 more loads to get the rest of that.
Oh, really? Wow. That'd be like almost 300,000 cubic meters. Because we're at like 170 right now. Alright, am I dragging on something here? I have no clue what I'm hitting. What's the weather like here today? I don't know. I haven't looked outside. It was dark when I started. I must be hanging up on the ground here a little bit. Oh. Well, I'll get going the direction.
Oh, you're heading right for me.
Power slide into you.
That small double-decker thing.
Boy, this sure is responding like shit.
Does it say there's any damage anywhere?
Oh. Well, let me look. Nope. Huh. I like that. When there's nothing, no problems, it just says good to go.
Maybe I gotta put some more thrusters on it. Stopping thrusters.
This thing just gets so much inertia going to the side and everything. It just keeps on going.
We need vertical stabilizer.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna build another ship out here that we'll use for this. And blueprint arrives today, so Boy, my brakes are working like shit too. What's going on? Why does this say, you know what? This is flying like a completely different ship now. I don't get it. My brakes used to work awesome. Now they're working. I wonder if there's network errors going on and like I just hit my brakes but nothing happened because it didn't send the command or something. That could be. What the hell?
Yeah, it is acting funky.
Yeah. I got the brakes on. No throttle. Something's wrong. Alright, well, let's see if we can get the rest of this iron. It's acting like we're really full, but we're not.
Maybe delete cache.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
It's weird because I can see like all the parts of your ship, like your thrusters and I can see all the lights, you know, and I can see all that on when I'm watching you on the stream, but I can't see that in my game.
Hmm. Man, we just hit hard. My brakes totally didn't work. Well, here's a hole. Guess I'm going down.
I'm gonna see if I can find my big hole I made.
Wait a second. Did this hole just bottomed out here? That's so weird. All right.
Okay, I found my hole. If you want to come to me.
Oh, I can't get up out of this. This one went straight down. So it's okay. I'm just gonna dig over to it. Be quicker. I have the bookmark, so I can just follow to that. What's the future of EVE Online for me? I'm not playing right now, but I'm not quitting either. I'm managing my market orders and making sure my skill queues are still going. But I'm enjoying this a lot right now, so this is what we're doing. Wait, where'd my bookmark go? Oh, there it is. It's just amazing how much there is in this vein. Yeah, it's a ton of iron. This is our third trip down on this same vein. I think we got about 170,000 liters of it.
Kiloliters.
Well, kiloliters is 1,000 liters. The K stands for 1,000.
Oh, okay, yeah. Lisa's 146 meters away from me at the other end of this thing, and I haven't found the bottom of it either. So are there better mining tools? No, it's just skills. This is the tedious part of it, but this is what keeps. This is how resources get into the game, and so this is what keeps it in check, keeps the faucet in check. Network timeouts can happen in queues. Just a network timeout is a loss of connection. It doesn't care if you're in the queue or in the game.
this whole cavern here has been mined out. It was all solid iron filling all this up.
Gonna have to do a tour at the end when we get all this out so we can really see how big it was.
So I finished a quartz node, went across the border to another section, and found a coal right next to it.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes you turn on your scanner and it says you're right next to another one. And sometimes it's the same type, and so then you're like, well, I just cleared that out. But then you find that it's actually another node of the same stuff.
I love it when I have that problem.
Yeah, I love it when I have this problem of it's going to take so many loads to get this stuff home.
Yeah, I thought it would just be 2 more loads. Yeah, I think it's going to be more than that.
I have to land the other ship here in 100 SU as well. It's okay, I mean, I can just stop doing this for a minute and do that. Or it's going to be more than a minute, but...
You can take iron off of your scanners for a good long time.
I'm going to need lots of coal to make steel.
Yeah, coal and aluminium for the electronics. Aloth or whatever.
So Aloth, what? It's very close to the same surface area as England. Yeah, this just keeps going and going and going. Can't decide what planet to move to? Well, if you're with Dragon Assembly, the Alliance is at Aloth, and the org is Jago. I am, though, gonna put up a territory claim on Locobus tomorrow, and I'm gonna set up a little thing for the org, so that any of you can go out and use the refineries and stuff. So I'll probably take like I don't know how heavy it'll be, but maybe I should take like 3 refineries, 1 gas or fuel plant, small core. Could even be an extra small core. The extra small would actually be fine, probably. And then some cargo containers. Some containers out there. Like 2 mediums or something. I don't know. But then we can take miners out there. And you'll be able to refine and then take it wherever you need to from there. It has gold and sulfur and one other thing that we don't have here on Jago.
Sodium?
Maybe.
Because I need sodium.
Yeah, I'd have to look at the cheat sheet again. But I know it had at least 3 things out there that were unique to it that were not on Jago. But it's a really long way away. But that's okay. I mean, it'll set out there until we want to use it, and I'm going to put it out in the middle of nowhere out there so that it's far away from anybody, so that you won't have to go far to mine stuff. Sodium, sulfur, gold, titanium on Locobus. Alright. Yeah. And T1s, of course, yes. Yeah, so I'm gonna go set that up, and then that'll be for the org. It'll be one of our first mining spots that's not here. And maybe some people set up some other ones similar at other planets. A couple people have talked about it. And then we can go and, you know, get the stuff we need and refine it. And so I know you can get everything in the safe zone currently, but in all honesty, I think that that's going to change a bit. So, and besides that, everybody else is in the safe zone, so I'd rather find the ore easier and stuff. Oh, we are full. So, just our packs now. We are going to have to make another trip.
I think several more.
Man, I've never seen so much stuff. I mean, what's the biggest anybody's heard of in a vein? Because this is going to put us at
Welcome to the Dragons.
270,000 liters. Just when we head back on this trip. Norin, thank you for following. Welcome. You've heard of 2 million veins? Oh. Jeez. 2.5 million is the first biggest you've personally seen? Holy shit. I mean, holy shit.
It's gonna be big like that.
Are we gonna have enough room?
Hopefully, I'm just gonna start shoving them in any box I can find.
Yeah, get all the refineries.
I'll cook an iron. But then
Yeah.
my box is full, almost full of cooked stuff.
Oh.
But I'll just move that stuff in and okay, I'm full.
Alright, I am almost full. And I'm full. Alright. Okay, well, we're gonna, I'm gonna land the ship before we come back, so you have some time to sort stuff around. Full. So that's 90,000 kiloliters, and then we have almost 100 between both of us and our packs, and we're like 99. Yeah, no more wipes. If you want to get in the game, you can. You can join us, !DU. And you can join us in game. The game doesn't cost anything, but there is a subscription, which is about $7 a month. Lowest amount you can get is 3 months for 21 bucks, and that will enable your account. You can join us. And if you are making an account for the game, make sure you have your subscription code first. Apply that while you are making the account instead of after you've made the account. There's been some reports of problems on after making the account. So you want to try that. You want to do that while you're making the account if you can. How do you fix your graphics? I mean, like what? I mean, mine looks kind of like crap. And this is a 2080 Super. Can't even move from start. Well, turn everything down to low. Turn the voxels down. Let's see here. Leave this alone, number of threads, but turn all this off, move this down to 1, these down to low, start from there.
If you're at the newbie area where you first spawn in, those are always very...
Yeah, the newbie area is you'll find that when you get out of that area that it gets better, so... Is that island there new? No, that's part of this. I don't know. What is that? Yeah, I guess I'm just seeing this here. All right. Yeah, it also helps if you made sure and installed it on an SSD. If you're on a hard drive, it takes a lot longer to load the cache and everything, and so it yeah, it'll perform not as good. It'll still play once everything gets loaded, but no, you need to do the initial tutorial. It's really important. There's some things in there that you need to get going. That's like where you get your sanctuary territory claim for free, and you get a noob ship for free, and something else I forget. But those items, and then you also. The game is not the easiest to play. I mean, once you get it figured out, then it's fine. But there is a bit of a learning curve, so you want to go through at least that first tutorial part, which is about 45 minutes long or so, to learn as much as you can. Then the extended tutorials, you don't have to do those if you don't want to. Boy, this is really maxing this thing out. So we're like 470 tons. Total additional weight. Alrighty then. Scenic ride. You should be able to reach from here, I think. Oh, see ya. If you can't reach from here, let me know.
Okay.
Yes, you can place your territory units underwater.
So you're gonna hang out here for a minute because you're checking on your other.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly the other one in, so it's gonna take like at least a half hour to do that. Oh man, that node is so big. All right, well, I'm gonna go get another drink and such. So I'll be right back. All right, 43 SU. So I got one of my wife's characters on board. I have Vector Gamma on board, and me on board.
All the more pressure to not burn up in the atmosphere.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we got and then tomorrow I'm going to take this character out and I'm going to grab I got a territory unit, and I think I'm going to try and take 3 refineries, fuel, refinery thing, chemical thing, and an extra small core, and 2 medium containers and a large, something like that. That'll get us started mining out there. And then I'll really hunt for the stuff that's unique to there. And then I'll make that stuff open to Dragon Assembly, except for the large container. And then I'll start working on some new sources for some of the stuff that they have out there. I think we're going to end up doing that on a few planets. And we'll let everybody in the org use them or whatever. Just take a small instead of an extra small. Yeah, I don't have a small on me. Yeah, that other one that we got at our base here is a small. $2.3 million investment for the ship really paid off. Yeah, but I definitely need something that can haul more. Definitely.
I have my blueprint if you want.
Oh, what have you got?
Interplanetary mining ship.
Oh, well then, yes. Yeah.
Or you could buy that big metal shiny thing freighter.
The big metal shiny thing freighter.
Yeah, at the ship store.
Yeah. Well, I think that it would be cheaper for me to build whatever Shamsi has. Shamsi, how much tonnage can it haul?
Much cheaper. I've pushed a kiloton, including the weight of the ship. It wasn't comfortable. So I would say safely about 600, 700 tons of ore.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How long is the flight out to Chicago? About 4 hours. Takeoff to landing. Yeah, so Shams, are you out at Jago?
I am one of those Care Bear men that live in the safe zone.
Oh. Well then, I will have to hit you up when I'm down there again.
Indeed.
Yeah. So, yeah, I have Large Marge down there. So, she could meet up with you.
I can't wait. Have Large Marge over for tea?
Better make it 2. She's large.
2 cups of tea.
Yeah.
Better hide the cakes then.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yep. I know, not she, he. Yes, well, there's a whole story behind that, but, you know. I don't discriminate. Large Marge used to be like Large Marky or something like that. Yeah. So. Yeah.
It's really funny because you got so excited about the story you forgot to actually change the gender.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's all part of the story now. So as long as somebody doesn't find it offensive, I would hope nobody'd find that offensive, because, you know, I'm not prejudiced or nothing, but...
Well, the way it was explained to me at a convention once is, it might not matter to you at all what someone calls you he, him, it, they, but by showing that you're aware of the fact that other people have different pronouns, what you're doing is signaling to the people for whom it is important that you're not an asshat.
Yes, that you're accepting. Yeah. All right, not an asshat. Yes, good. So, Ardoe, exclamation point DU. You can get the game from us, and then use that subscription code while you're making your account. There's a link in the receipt to make your account, and use that code while you're making your account. That seems to work all the time. There's like a few people have said that making or applying the game time after the fact, after making the account, it hasn't worked, and they've had to put in tickets, and then they're back behind, so it takes days to get fixed. So anyway, but yeah, exclamation point DU, and you can join us in game. So John, yes, doing well. Yeah, so maybe I'll, yeah, let's see here. We got to try and mine the rest of that other stuff today. I can't believe how much there is. Oh my God, all that iron. Lisa, I hope you're making more large boxes.
Trying.
Oh my goodness, we're going to bring out all the small boxes, start filling them up. Yeah. Oh yeah, we found a huge vein. Huge vein. We've pulled, I estimate, about 270,000 liters out of it so far, and there's still just an enormous amount still there. So, yeah, it's a mega vein. We're filling all of our containers. So, yeah. We won't run out of iron for a while. That's for sure. I can't wait until I get my new laptop in, because then in the evenings or sitting watching TV chilling, I can be mining or something like that. My laptop right now, I can't fly with it. It doesn't, it's just not powerful enough. So yeah. That'll be, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks before I get it. Use a container hub to make the small into the large ones. Yeah, no. I mean, because it's not very efficient using smalls. And container hub stuff, that we've never built one of those before. I'm not sure we have all the materials on hand. I'd rather just build some more larges and set them out there, and we just fill them up and then figure things out. So, yeah.
Container hub is mostly tier 3 materials, really hard to make.
Yeah. And Lisa's been doing a great job on the factory stuff and everything, so she produced more large containers yesterday than I imagined. So
Container hub has a big advantage though, because you will be able to take your containers off into the air, underground, whatever, then link them remotely to a hub, which is just an access point. So it does clean up your base by a lot if you have hub.
Yeah.
I'm wondering at what scale that becomes necessary, because having like 10 or 20 of each crafting building, that's easily managed in even a small core. I guess mega big organizations need it.
I think it's not so much a matter of scale, it's more a matter of convenience. I mean, the hub is on all my previous builds prior to beta as well. I used hubs always to access containers, because it's just you literally, I had on the previous base, I had all my containers underwater at the bottom of the base, and I had hubs coming up to the wall at the production facility for in and out for each segment, and it was just a matter of putting stuff in one and putting it in, taking it out of one and putting it into another, really quickly and convenient. You don't have to move around containers to do that, so it's actually really useful. It's not just a matter of getting more storage; it's also a way of optimizing and cleaning up your workspace.
I'm gonna build a warehouse. It's like the movers, you know, all those big boxes that they got in the warehouse. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to warp over to Yago hopefully today. I may have room for 1 or 2 people if people want to go to Yago from Sanctuary. I'm not really sure what time yet, but I should be going over today.
Yeah.
Nice. See, I'm about a week behind you. I've just started work on mine, gathering the materials.
I need to drop off Yago Monger, so Yago Monger is going to be
another monger.
Another monger, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Someone in chat was looking for a ride yesterday. Yeah, he's on my ship right now. Yeah.
Did he log off, or is he still standing there?
I don't know. But I'm going to be parked overnight, so if he did log off, he'll be able to hop out. All right, I'm applying brakes. Ah, Vector says he's still here. All right. Well, we're almost there, buddy. Is the deck clear to land on, Lisa? Should be enough room, huh?
Yeah, I moved that one unit, but it's the just the one core thing in the middle.
All right. We should put that somewhere and then put a little shrine around it. It's something.
Blaze, did you say it costs about 1 million quanta per warp?
I wouldn't know because I manufacture my own warp cells.
25,000 per warp cell right now on the market.
Cool. Yeah, I'll be making my own as well. They're not too difficult, all things considered.
No, they're not, and it's just a matter of I have I designed a production line for them. Like I said yesterday, I'm going to set that up on Yago. Basically, you throw in the ore on one end, and on the other end, the cells roll out. So it's just constantly running. If you need cells, you just put the ore in at one end, and you take the cells out on the other end.
Did you make a spreadsheet and post it on Reddit? Because I saw one there last night.
No, why?
Oh, for exactly this, for a warp core assembly build, the whole automation and everything.
Oh and, yeah, there will probably be. It's not that easy to figure out. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, and warp cells is actually a fairly simple process to set up. So there will be a lot of people who work that out already and are probably posting about it. Yeah.
Yeah. He was like, I'm sharing all of this so we can make warp cells cheap for everyone. So I thought that was a good plan.
I'm really enjoying figuring things out.
Yeah, I think I need about 10 electric at 14 or 15. What was it? I think 14 or 15 glass furnaces and some other stuff, and then set that all up. Probably like 10 containers or so. So it'll be pretty straightforward.
Warp drive is 5 million. That's what Runic says. Yeah, and I understand they weigh about 60 tons. So you won't find a warp in a small ship. Or in an extra small ship.
Territory scanners are 62.
62? That's their cost?
60 tons.
62 tons. Yeah, I wonder what... you said you're making territory scanners?
Yes, I have the production line set up for it now.
If you were to sell one, how much would you sell it for? Or does your ship have one of those on it already in its blueprint?
No, I'm making it now.
Mine has, actually.
Yeah, I saw yours, Blaze. Yours looked pretty good.
Did you overshoot?
Yeah, shush.
What would I sell now? I really don't know. I'll just make it for now, so it's ready in a day or two, and then we'll figure that out later. I have a feeling I'm going to have a hard time haggling against large Mart.
Her impressive stature might be intimidating.
Yes. Probably end up settling for 7 gold in a private meeting with the Space Prince.
The reason I'm burning out here is because I re-entered the PvP zone. So I'm going to use fuel to cut down the time that I'm vulnerable.
You should really put a radar on that ship.
I know. There's a lot of things I should really do. But I'm doing a whole bunch of little things, which means I don't do one thing really good. Jack of all trades, right? All these characters. I really need to get my new laptop in so that I can, you know, be doing stuff like setting that kind of stuff up.
So that you can work from home. Huh?
Yeah, yeah. As if I don't already, but you know, yeah.
Dual Universe is totally not like Eve. It's not a job. Absolutely not a job.
It's a fresh new experience. It's not like Eve, but it has some similarities. But it's very fresh way of thinking about a lot of things. So it's one of the things I'm really enjoying. Boy, only 7 minutes of fuel left.
So one large container holds 166 kiloliters.
All right, so that'd be 166 kiloliters, so 16,600 liters? No, 160,000 liters?
How much have we gotten so far?
About 270,000.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to just shove things in places they don't belong for a while until I get more containers made. I'm working on making 2 more right now.
Okay.
I'll have them cooking soon.
We should make a container assembly line. You just put the ore in one side and the containers pop out the other.
Yeah.
We're always going to be doing shit with containers, and if we start getting a whole bunch of extra, then we start selling them to the ore cheap or whatever. Or put them on the market. There'll always be people moving out to the planet who have some money and need some stuff.
Oh, you'll make it to the planet. You could coast to it.
Yeah, I'm still in PvP zone. I'll let off the gas once I see the safe zone coming up. And then if I have to, I'll put it in orbit and refuel it in space. Uh-oh, network error on my other character.
I just got disconnected.
Yeah.
Pending Q350.
Ooh. Well, I hope I make it into safe space before I disconnect. Safe zone. There it is. All right. I am in the safe zone. All right, that should be enough fuel to land. Yeah, should be. If not, it's gonna suck. Oh, goodness.
Get that scrap ready.
No, you might just skip off the atmosphere.
I think I have my emergency unit on. Yeah, it is. It'll stop me out here. It'll also hover if it'll actually hold the ship in place. Even a few feet off the ground, it won't land it, but it'll hold it in place until I get into the seat again. And it's kind of funny to watch. It uses atmospheric and it sits on its tail and hovers. So, yeah, it looks really strange, but it stays in the air and doesn't crash.
Until you run out of fuel.
Well, yeah, there is that. But I have plenty of atmospheric, so. And I think that's mostly what it uses, but I don't know. Maybe it uses some space fuel. I don't know. You guys want to see a space refueling? I suppose I could do that. Why not? We're in the safe zone. We're at fine gravity here. Here, let me slow down. Ooh, we're approaching that really fast, actually. Ooh, I don't like how fast we're approaching that.
A planet of water, and you seem to be landing on a tiny strip of land.
Holy shit. This is scary. Holy fuck. No! This is gonna end badly. Holy shit.
Burn straight away from the planet.
Trying.
Don't blow up all my copper.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna blow up. Been nice knowing ya. Alright, we're coming in really hot.
$10,000.
I don't think I could queue in quick enough to jump out.
We're alive. We're in the atmosphere. Holy shit.
Oh, you saved it.
Woo! Damn. Alright, don't fly straight at the planet. Just saying.
I mean, I watched you and you're trying to burn away. You were just falling straight at it.
I know. I didn't realize I was like moving that fast at it. Oof. Man. That was exciting.
I was logged in on that character so I could have like seen that.
You'd have been like, open the door!
Jump!
Yeah. You'd survive if you jumped. Woo!
I thought maybe you were just gonna go straight down and pancake the surface.
Yeah. Vector, did you crap your pants? Yeehaw! I broke some wings there. Pretty sure of it.
How can you tell?
I think they look. Yep. You see that? They're broken.
Oh, yeah, I see it. They're discolored.
Yeah. All right. All right, Oleg. Clipped it there.
Well, I logged in and I'm here successfully.
Good.
At least I can see out the windows when I'm just standing right behind your seat.
Yeah, I'll figure out that stuff. I'm gonna transfer this ship over to the org. Damn, I'm glad I decided that I was going to try and stop in space to refuel, because I hadn't planned on braking yet. That's the only thing that saved me. Wonder how much lift I get from a broken wing. Well, a bit. No, none. All right. Shows I have none.
Is landing gonna be hard?
Maybe.
So, can you open the door?
You can.
If you're sitting in your seat?
Oh, you can't open the door?
No, I have no permissions. So does that mean I'm screwed?
Well, strap in.
Yep. Oh, wait, you can't sit down either.
I can't.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to laugh like that. This is serious.
Don't kill your wife.
Boy, that was exciting. Yeah, I got to get both of them here alive. Otherwise, they appear back at, like, Aloth or Sanctuary.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And it's a night landing.
Hey, pay attention.
To who?
Because I'm looking at your screen. I don't know. You were looking at somewhere else, it seems.
I don't know how I'm going to do this. Oops. Wrong way. I'm way too high.
Maybe splish splash into the water, repair, and then try and make it to the pad.
I'm missing this. All right. Boy, that's actually a small spot to hit. I'm not gonna land up there. I was gonna land on the platform, but not anymore.
Maybe if you were totally 100%.
I'm never 100%.
No, I mean, your ship is freaking air.
Yeah. Who's calling me? Someone's calling me.
Someone trying to sell you spaceship insurance, I hope.
Yeah, to extend my warranty on my ship.
I think it hasn't had its proper maintenance. The warranty's void. Are you trying?
I'm way too high again. Oh my god. I'm having a lot of trouble controlling this. It's probably because of my broken wing.
That reminds me of a song by Mr. Mister.
Take these broken wings.
Learn to fly again, Marky.
Boy, these night landings.
She brace for impact.
Well done.
Mostly well done.
Thank you for flying Marquee Airlines. Replacement trousers can be found in the baggage under your seat.
Oh, fuck.
What's going on?
Are you? Oh, gee.
I hit something. I'm not
Decide
sure
to
what.
take off.
All right.
Your passengers bailed on you.
I bet.
No, we can't get out.
I know that can't open the doors. Oh my goodness. Woo-wee. All right. Welcome.
Let me out.
All right. Yep. The res pad. Hit that first. Oh my god. I busted shit up here. Oh wait, what happened to my... Oh, I must have busted my landing gear. Because my landing gear's gone.
Oh yeah, I guess I should do the res pad too, huh?
Yep. Yep. Oh. Man. That was something else. Woo!
We have a lot of people around here.
Yep. Vector, follow me. Over here.
Oh, just come to me.
Yeah, come over here
I'm
and
right at the
hit,
res pad right now.
Yeah, hit this res pad.
I see your landing gear.
You do? Oh.
Yeah, it's partially sunk in the ground.
Oh. I probably hit the ground too hard. So. Now, well, anyway, Vector, come over to where I'm at. The marquee the marquee character. And, activate this res pad. That way, if you die out here, you'll appear out here again, and you won't have to fly out again. Alright. I have a customer waiting. I should take care of them.
Looks like he's having a conversation with Juan.
Oh, okay. That's fine. As long as he knows. We told him, and it's available to him.
Yeah. They're standing next to each other, it looks like.
Yeah. That's all okay. Alright. Man, that was a little more excitement than what I was intending on.
What's the command for your laptop?
Exclamation point laptop.
Okay, somebody was asking about it.
Oh, he wants to trade with me? What are you wanting to trade?
He tried to give me a res node, and I'm like,
oh, yeah, I don't need it, Vector. Thank you, but put it on your own property.
I still need to make my own, but I can use yours.
Yeah, this one isn't moving here. We're just gonna build around it here at this location. So we're gonna leave this one up and running, and put some other factory stuff around here and everything.
So do we know yet? Can you put down a bigger core and then pick up the smaller one, and you won't mess anything up? Does anybody know that? No? Okay.
I suppose we can make a blueprint of it. It'll get rid of all your connections.
Well, we don't want
what about the res
connections
pad?
on the res pad for everybody. There's a lot of people using that.
We'll just leave this out here.
It'd be very funny.
Only to us.
Yeah, the whole front end of your ship, this is all mangled up.
Yeah.
Oh, this character has no permissions on anything on here.
Is the character in Elder Dragons?
Yeah, it could be. Oh, did we add her? Oh, I don't know. I guess I need to apply for.
I need you. You're probably your other character. Yeah, apply if you haven't, or invite. I think I invited. Maybe you haven't accepted. F3, and then it could take a little bit for it to update. Hopefully everything will work. If not, I should make you a legate as well, so I'm not the only person who can do anything.
Yeah, I just hadn't accepted the invite.
All right.
So it probably will take a little bit.
Yeah, and I should make you a legate as well, so that you can try and make changes when you need to and stuff.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. In fact, you should make me a legate on the other one too, so I can at least accept people in the org.
Well, you mean in the Dragon Assembly?
Yeah.
Well, here's the deal with that, and I don't have any problems with that. But when it comes to higher level decisions, it requires a vote from everybody. So you'd have to be able to log in to vote on stuff, which shouldn't be an issue, but it just is. I'm being really careful not to consider somebody for legate who I think won't be around for a while. And I don't think that about you, but I'm just saying.
Well, I'm moving up this character to the other one.
Yeah. By the way, everybody, exclamation point giveaway. There is a giveaway, and it is for 5 of the 3-month subscription codes. We'll be giving that away in first of the month. And you don't need to be present to win, but you do have to have an email and make an account in our store. But it's free entry. Everybody can get in, and we'll choose that. And if you win, we'll be sending you an email with the code. So it's Biggs. Resubbing 2 months. All right. Thank you very much for that. There's 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Okay. Oh, well, you know. Okay, so we made it. Man. Boy, that on low graphics, that wood looks horrible. It's just pure red.
You got a congregation down here. Somebody's looking at your ship.
Yeah. Oh, and look at, let's see, this is, oh, that's a different ship. Man, those are big wings. Holy cow. Yeah. Well, I'll fix this later. So, yeah, it's pretty beat up. Guess I'll go up here to the factory, see if I have access to anything. Yeah, I'm thinking that hitting that platform there, it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to get a lot better at flying. Good. Well, my permissions work out here, so this is good. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't try and land. That's why I didn't. Yeah. I mean, I could land up here, but I need lights out here or something. This dark stuff.
Well, I just need that sodium and I can make some glass that glows.
All right. Boy, look at that thing float.
It's buzzing by us.
Yeah. That thing looks pretty neat. Oh, that's a large on that? That is a neat little ship. Holy cow. Who is that? They're running too fast. Oh, it's Whoop-Ass. Alright. Yeah. That is a neat looking ship.
Yeah, it's basically just a box. A flying box.
Damn, that looks like overkill, but I bet you can fill up that large container.
It's carried 600 tons, okay. It's a bit gloopy then.
Yeah. It's impressive.
But you got little hatches up here for your fuel.
Oh, goodness. Big ass fuel tanks.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, round door designed. It works quite well.
Yeah. It's ugly, but, you know, I can see its functionality.
It's practical, yeah. It's on an extra small core as well, which is nice.
I'll catch you guys in a bit. Have fun.
Take care. Okay. Yeah, that's... Look at that, you didn't even scratch the wood when you landed.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh my. It's awesome. Yeah, that ship could go into space as well. The orange stuff on there, it's all space. Jesters, and they've been having some problems with some of the connections on the login server from their providers today. And so I guess keep trying. Wow. All right. So nice and quiet in here. Another victim. Oh, I mean customer for the game. All right, so let's see here. Oh. All right, so I got network here. All right, Vector. Welcome to the island. You have a mule. Will one large container fit in the place of 2 small containers? No. It would fit in the place of 4 small containers or something like that. It also holds a lot more. Yeah, actually there are some other spots left on the island, and then there's a lot of shallow waters and stuff. So yeah. And you know, maybe we'll set up something here for people who need spacefaring, atmospheric only, that can't land in the water, that they can land out here, something like that. I promise not to mess with your ships and turn them upside down. I did that to one guy. Alright, well, I got in right away, but I did have that disconnect. So, hey, let's see. Are there more? Okay, let's see here. Recruiting. Oh, 9 more people wanting in. All right. Very good. 378 members now. We are well on our way. Yeah, the FPS drop at Aloth markets can get a little crazy. You know what's interesting? Is that these two clients, one looks much lighter than the other. I haven't adjusted gamma on these. Oh, I bet you it has to do with the graphics quality. Or I'll put them side by side here. Let's see here. So, the other guy up here. Look at the difference there. Boy, one certainly looks washed out, doesn't it? Huh. I don't like how washed out that looks.
Put your light on the right one.
Oh, yeah. Still looks washed out. One's off my capture card and one's local. Although, the one that's local is also the lowest possible graphics, and the one that looks washed out is the highest possible graphics.
The one that's washed out is higher graphics? That's weird.
Yep. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make myself a note to check my capture card settings to see if because I've looked in my broadcast software and there's nothing in there, because I've noticed this a few times. And so I'm going to look in my capture card software and see if there's some sort of adjustment, like it's automatically doing gamma or something like that.
Oh, press by pressing tab on the right one, make sure you're not in a menu or a sidebar.
I'm not in a menu sidebar, but now I am.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It's not that then. Yeah, the blacks on the help box at the top don't look black.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm just making myself a note. It's not something I can mess with while I'm doing the show. But I'll look at that in the morning before I start the show. Nobody's complained about it or anything, but I've noticed it a few times. Oh, you've got wood into here. Cool.
Just a bit, because my plans for the rest of this once I start digging the mountain out. So, but that's like hush hush.
Right. Secret spy base. Yeah. All right. So, do we have room anywhere? For
what do you mean?
Ore?
Yeah, we have room for another run, and I'm making more containers right now.
Okay.
2 more are cooking.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to put together a list for you too for what I want to take to local bus, and because I want to take some refine. I just want to take everything so I can just go bam, set it all up, and hopefully it's not too much weight. I mean, if so, I guess I could make 2 trips, but...
Well, what we need to do is make more factories.
Yeah. Well, so I'll put together the list, and then
okay.
and then you can tell me what we need to do to get that done. So.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I can go out there and I can start mining some of the other stuff and bringing it back. Some of the other stuff we need. I won't mine like the tier 1 stuff and everything. So.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it takes a long time to fly out there though. I'm gonna have to get warp here sometime soon. So. Right.
I'll find out what it needs for me to make those as well.
Oh, what? Warp drive?
Warp cells?
Or warp
cells.
warp.
Yeah, because they make those in the glass factory.
Yeah, we don't have everything here to do it for sure.
No,
So,
I'll figure out what that needs, so you can go bring that stuff back too.
Yeah, okay.
I guess you can do that too, but just going on that site.
Yeah, you know, I wonder if I can get a big enough ship at some point, especially if it's warp capable, that you know, we have several containers in it and stuff, and we can take multiple people out. And
just flying a lot.
Yeah, but we got to make it so it's worth the trip. Like, you know, like if there's 4 of us, then we have to like split the cost of the warp cores there and back between 4 of us.
But wouldn't it be lighter? So if we manufactured and we manufactured everything on that planet and then brought it back?
Well, certainly refining it would make it lighter. So, yeah.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, it's Nabikam. Thank you for 18 months as a sub. There is 180 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I gotta unload. Apparently I have ore on me.
Just throw it in any chest. Things are all kind of mixed up since I've been trying to make room for the iron. So just in the chest.
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
All right, Darium's Pokemon. Thank you so much, Darium, for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is Dual Universe. If you haven't seen it, which maybe you haven't, it's pretty awesome. It's like it's got similarities to EVE Online. It has a little bit of Minecraft, Satisfactory, Factoro, Space Engineers.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Like a little bit of Rust. So, sandbox MMO, and it's in beta. So it's a little bit rough on the servers right now, but we're having a hell of a lot of fun with it. So it's really good. So Polar Vortex and C. Watson and Kylo, thank you for the follows. Welcome. All right, let me set my destination here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. And Darium, how you doing, buddy? We should talk sometime again. And Darium, have you seen this game? Because this game really rocks. I don't know if you have time for it.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. All right, and Spectre Shiv, thank you for the sub and the support.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Going out to get the rest of it?
Well, acting like it. I don't know that we're going to get the rest of it in one shot. Let's see here. Spectre Shiv, there's 1,000 gold to you. Spin it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor, so thank you, much appreciated. And Nico Hero, thank you for the follow. You might want to grab a warp drive at Jago. There are only 5 million, only 2 left. I don't have the money for that. I'm poor. Well, I'm not really poor, but we keep spending it all on our factory and everything. So, yeah, I'm a little bit away from doing warp. You went and found a mega node and bought one? Yeah, actually the amount of stuff that we found here is worth quite a bit. But I'm not a ship designer, so for me to like think about, you know, making a ship like this, you know, for us, I'm just not. I'm probably at best gonna, you know, would have to work off of somebody else's initial design or whatever. 'Cause I'm just not that skilled. I'd have to work at it, which maybe that's what we do too, is I work at it, you know. But all right, going down underwater again. Oh, we're sliding. All right, there we stopped. All right, so this is a mega node we found. We've pulled 270,000 liters out of it so far. So let's see here. Be able to find a hole around here. Made plenty of them. There's one. Well, this is the other end that Lisa was talking about.
Yeah, I'd say that's her side.
Yeah, well, I mean, this thing is so enormous. I mean, look at this. We've mined all of that out. I'll go down here a little bit and start working my way down.
My brother near that, he won't go to sleep for 3 days. That's massive.
Yeah, it is.
Did you just look on it, or did you have your scanner on it? Wow.
Well, I mean, we just... I mean, I was just looking for nodes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've got to get that XL assembler built and get a scanner built, I think.
Ah, need an XL assembly for that?
Yeah.
We lost one yesterday.
No way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we had one built and ready to kick out, and we couldn't get it to kick out of the machine, and so I then canceled the job, and all the stuff didn't refund.
Oh.
So, but that's okay. I mean, you know, it's whatever. It's like
it'll come out in the wash. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's beta. So it was disappointing, but move on. You know.
Yeah. It's the craft time that's the bummer bit.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't want to get all bent out of shape about it. Not worth it. This thing is so huge. I'm just trying to take a little slice out of it here to divide the top and the bottom. And even that, I mean, it just goes back forever. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's like digging a hole through the ore, like as if you're tunneling to find the ore. What is that? Oh, I just fell through something. Holy cow, I just found more cavern. We must have mined that out already too. Are you serious? What is this? Oh my god, this thing is massive.
Yeah, you found a huge one.
Oh, you found where I've been digging.
Oh. Well, I went in the hole that you made, and then I went down halfway and I started cutting a slice across and ran into this other area here too that I didn't even know existed. Yeah.
You'll be refining iron for a long time.
Yep.
I have 5 machines refining it now.
You imagine if this was like a tier 4 and it was this big?
I'd win the game. You know? Ooh, I could build my base in iron. Put a territory claim unit here and then build a base that's completely encapsulated in iron. That would be wild. Yeah, this thing is enormous.
Then loads more?
I don't know. But it's definitely... It's worth a few million. Yeah, well, we've pulled 270,000 liters out so far.
I'm sure I will use it, no problem.
I was trying to cut a line across all of this, but I don't know.
You getting buggy at all?
Yep, a little bit.
Invalid message?
Mm-hmm.
Stuff popping back?
A little bit.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm crashing the server. Space Horse, thank you for following. Welcome. This is the one that we thought that was the Phantom thing that kept showing up, but we couldn't find it. And turns out that, you know, the thing's just enormous. Yeah, it turns around it was all around me kind of thing, yeah. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm getting lost.
I work around the edges mostly. From the top down.
Yeah.
Marky, if you use your number 4 tool there and look at it, does it show up in a different position on your left and right scan bar?
Well, the number 4 tool here, I mean...
Yeah, I was wondering if it moves to the left, if it's a big node or anything like that, but it doesn't seem to be any different.
No, it seems to be color-based. So... Yeah, it is color-based. I think that, well, see, the left is heavy and the right is light, so maybe heavy metal as opposed to lighter metal. Yeah. All right. Getting some invalid message stuff going on here. Starting to get a lot of these errors. It's 300 in the queue right now. Yeah, that's probably why we're seeing errors. Something going on. Yes, we have Discord, exclamation point Discord. And yeah, everybody's welcome to join Dragon Assembly. So just apply in game, and we've been accepting people at least a couple times a day. And everybody's welcome, but we'll just, anybody who's an asshat, we'll unwelcome them. And they can move on.
Have you had any of those yet?
No, but we did have something to name. Someone threatened to name their character asshat, but that never materialized.
I could just imagine if somebody takes that tile and they go, oh, starts digging and it falls into this cavern.
It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be like Rancher Bob's place. Because that cavern was enormous.
Rancher Bob with his dragon trap.
Yeah, he caught me.
Doesn't even look like you've made any progress on this thing.
Well, we have. But yeah, it's just so big.
And you haven't even reached the bottom yet?
No, I don't know that we've seen the bottom. We found the top, but I don't know that we've seen the bottom. I mean, this thing's so big, it might be half a kilometer long. Something like that. I don't know. It's just enormous.
Does it border multiple chunks if you press V?
I'm guessing so. I bet it is.
Yeah.
Considering it's right up next to the surface. Oh, you know, it's not, didn't have to dig far underground to find it.
Looks like we're gonna get another full load out of here. This is where having good mining skills, something you really want.
I was thinking that in the link container range.
Yes, I have put a lot of skill points into my linked container range. I think I've got it on 4 now, and so yeah, and I might put more into that, you know. Because like this, having to shuttle stuff, if this were deep, I'd end up having to shuttle back up forth from my pack and stuff, and God, it can take a long time. Or you dig down where you can put the ship down in, but you know, going up through the water so fast, I don't know if you go straight up or not. And you know, if you hit the walls at all, you're blowing up on the way out. You know. As far as node from my base, I'm not sure. It's many kilometers though. It's too far to walk it. Yeah, you'd have to bring a ship. Yeah, Lisa and I have, I don't know, probably 2.5 hours now mining into this, both of us together. So that's like 5 hours total of mining on just one node. We've got another, brought a blueprint out today for Large Marge's truck, which can hold a lot more. It can hold 4 times as much as the ship that I've got here right now. And so might be able to do at least a kiloton. But we got to build that too. So, and then
I have a feeling it takes some time.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what materials it needs.
Yeah, we'll have to look at that. Alright, container's almost full. Yeah, this is a huge vein. This is definitely the biggest vein I've ever seen. But I've heard that there's veins, people talking about veins of 2 million in size. Oh, there's Lisa. And we're about to start filling up our packs. No, when the materials are gone, it's going to become a resource wars type thing. So it also, new solar systems may open up, new planets to go to, stuff. So it could get quite interesting. Yeah, 2 million node, but it was just coal. Yeah, well, this is just iron. I mean, but it's all tier 1. You use all the stuff. I wouldn't say it was just coal. 2 million in one spot. Alright, just a little bit more and I'm done.
Yeah, I'm full. Maybe change your bookmark to this big hole so it's easy to jump in. Oh, we have somebody else down here stealing our ore.
Hmm. Yeah. Maybe we're getting stream sniped. Need to claim it before they do? Yeah, well, we don't have TU with us.
I think he's in our org.
Well, then they shouldn't be an asshat. Shouldn't be a problem.
Should go find their own ore. There's plenty of empty tiles out there.
All right, Lisa, you coming?
I think Lisa's putting his name in a black book.
Yeah, I don't know who else is out there. Let's
Yeah,
see here.
I did a little thing in our chat saying not fully stealing our ore.
Well, they don't have a ship here.
Might be a bunch of us goes out there and starts sucking it up for you.
It's yeah.
Okay, he says he said he's not taking it. He's looking
for something else.
Below us.
All right.
Alrighty, okay. You're cool then.
You know, it's not really our ore because we haven't claimed it, but you know, just.
I know, but still, if somebody sees us minding that.
Yeah, you know, if it is, you know, watching the stream or whatnot, because nobody would know if it wasn't on the show. Our puny little ship. Are you getting off Sanctuary? So at the Dragon assembly base, there are some blueprints there for spacefaring ships, so you can build one. So Lisa, we have a delivery.
What? You mean
At
here?
the door.
At
Yes.
the door, okay.
Yeah, so you can fly out here or you can hop a ride, but you know, getting a ride with people can be difficult. So especially since you need to bring a territory unit out and those weigh 20 tons. So yeah, or you can buy a spacefaring ship at the market. What do they start at 400 and some odd thousand? The 600K Nomad does the trick. Yeah. You know, and then it's then you have a ship out here too. You know, you don't have to figure that part out. Because I mean, you can start mining your own property and stuff, but really you want to save the ore that you have in your claim for when you you know, when you need it. And you want to go out adventuring out for it. Otherwise, there's plenty of ocean space out here. It's not high population. So we're bringing in another like 98,000 liters. So essentially it puts us at like 365,000 liters on this. And there's more. This darn mountain gets in the way. Oh, somebody's got a big black cube on the side of the mountain. Neat. Boy, this thing's heavy. down. Uh-oh.
You flipping us?
No.
Another trademark landing.
Yeah.
I can't seem to get out. Because I keep seeing the...
I'll walk home.
The ship's not designed to go this way?
You should be lighter now.
Oh, really? You got everything off me?
Yeah. That thing must have upgraded recently, because that was really far.
Oops. Almost. All right, let's see here. So, I need fuel. Will you put some... Yeah, nah, I don't need to worry about fuel. If we run out, I got the ticket. So, all right, let me put my stuff into the linked container. And then will you grab it out of there?
Okay, I'm coming back to you.
All right. So NK Mad, the game here does have some comparisons to Eve. I don't know if it's, you know, like Eve 2005 or not, but you know, the comparisons are that it has skill training like Eve, and politics, power, and PvP will influence things. Why am I listing? I'm dragging on the stuff, okay. But then it also has a little bit of Minecraft, some Space Engineers, Satisfactory, Factoro, and a dash of Rust. So it's a lot of fun. It's cheap too. !DU. You can get 3-month subscription for $21, and you don't have to pay for the game. It's just subscription time. Comes out to about $7 a month. So, but it is in beta, and so there are a lot of, you know, this thing still is acting like shit. Here, you know what? Let's stop this thing. I wonder if I get out of the seat and then get back in again, if my performance will improve, because it's still flying like it's full. So I'm gonna do that real quick and see what happens.
Do you need me to get out too?
Nope.
Did you clear out your backpacks?
Yes. Oh yeah, that feels so much better. All right, when it gets emptied out and I don't, I have to hop out and back in again. So. Right. It's just some bug. But anyway, it's beta, so they've had a lot of issues with scaling and stuff like that. But they've been working through it, and the game's just a blast. You could enjoy this solo at first. I don't recommend that. I recommend joining an org, you know, just so you have people to ask things of and everything. Nothing else. Even if you want to be in the org and be a, you know, player off playing, you know, by yourself someplace, that's fine. There's plenty of that. Your progression will be slower as a solo player, but you know, if there's fun, and it doesn't matter. And so you can build big factories and stuff. You can design your own ships and everything. There's something here for everybody. There's a safe zone, which I don't know if the sanctuary planet was supposed to be the only one that I think originally was intended to be a safe zone, but they extended it out further. But I don't know if that's gonna stay that way forever or not. We're living out on a planet that's not in the safe zone and everything. And there's ship combat right now. Later there will be atmospheric combat that's not in space, and will be I think hand to hand too. Yeah, !DU. Just get the subscription code from us, and then there's a link in there to create your account, and do that. Use the subscription code while you're creating the account. Seems to work every time in there. Applying the codes after the fact sometimes doesn't work, and so don't want you to be one of those people with a support ticket and haven't even made it in the game yet. So there's a few of them. Holy cow. Yeah, we're underwater.
hearing some rumbling outside.
Oh, real life, not in the game.
Coming. Yep, in real life.
Yeah. That's why you went and got the package at the door.
I had the boys get it. It was your cooling pad.
All right. Yeah, we've had fish in the streets here. Big storms. The storm drains drain out to the lake, and so fish will sometimes swim up the rushing water in, and they end up out on the street. So, I've seen that a few times. I've actually been driving in a rainstorm like that and ended up driving around fish. Which I know sounds pretty crazy, but it's like a real thing.
I have video of it.
The fish that do that, they're a type of catfish, and I think they call them walking catfish, because they can be out of water for a bit, and they can walk across land, so you don't have to like go pick them up and throw them back in the lake. They'll actually crawl back into the water.
Yeah, I've never seen any dead ones in the road or anything.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Shamsi. I don't have much more I can improve on my mining skills. I mean, not without training level 5 stuff. More level 5 stuff. I have a couple of them. But
honestly, just the scanners are the hard part. The actual mining of the ore just takes a little longer, but most of the annoyance and the time goes into locating the ore.
yeah, well, I was thinking about how long this is taking to get all of this.
Did you find another mega node?
It's the same one.
Oh my god.
How many times have we been back and forth now?
I don't know, but we're at, what did we say? We're at 365,000 liters?
I don't know. I'm leaving it up to you to remember all that.
This seems like the kind of node like an entire ore mining party would come and spend an afternoon clearing. It's been a gargantuan husband and wife effort.
Well, we're trying to fill our pockets.
And every container.
Yes. Yeah.
Good thing I have a lot of larges already.
Yeah, I know.
Do you remember the first day struggles of small and medium containers?
Or your little extra small that you start using first.
Yeah.
Getting it wrong and being stuck because you can't put anything anywhere.
Oh yeah. So you have to delete shit that's worth something so that you can move stuff around so that you can make another container. Yeah.
I got 2 small containers, a refiner, and a smelter, and I started my journey from the market.
I want to replace the red floor with a different honeycomb. Why? Well, it's if you have graphics turned up, it looks really nice. Graphics at 0, it just looks like a red floor. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really pretty floor. It's like a redwood.
Yeah, and the underside of it won't be seen when I get the other portion of it done. I mean, it might be seen when you're in there, but yeah. It does kind of, you know, glow. Though, looks like it glows red.
Marky, have you tried middle mouse button mining? I find it about 30% quicker.
I'll press it.
The only issue with that is the noise from the miner stacks on top of each other, so occasionally you have to point your clicker at like a piece of land to mine away to get rid of the sound.
Oh, okay, I see what here. So it's automatically...
And you just
that is a weird-ass noise it makes.
So you just have to point your cursor to like one of the pieces of sand to either side, and it clears the noise.
Oh my god.
It's nice though, because it instantly starts spreading again, but as soon as you click the mine, so it's a bit quicker.
Yeah, but it's annoying sounding.
Yeah. Especially on that size node.
Oh, that is a lot quicker on mining, though.
Yep. And it's really nice for mining dirt as well, because you just look at something and it goes.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And I find that if you need to go vertical, you can keep it on and just do a spiraling vertical cut and keep it jump on, and you can just get straight up out of any hole. You don't need to do 45s or anything.
It doesn't do anything for me. I can click it and it makes the circle to mine it, but then it doesn't do anything.
No, then you left click.
Yeah.
Then you what?
Left click to collect, and then it auto expands out again.
And as long as you're looking at the ore, it will start expanding even before it's taken the ore away.
Yeah, it's not doing it for me.
You hit the middle mouse button, and then it auto expands.
Yeah.
And then left click to collect?
Nothing.
As long as you're looking at the ore when you left click, it should carry on expanding.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, a bit tricky when you're doing edge ores if you're hitting sand all the time. But what you can do is use a bit of a latency with it, so you can like flick the mouse back towards the ore and start mining again, even though there's sand behind the cursor.
Yeah, that is faster. Alright, Nerd Games. Take care.
Plus it saves on hand fatigue.
Well, it's a little bit more annoying, but it is more efficient.
Yeah, hopefully they'll
I have
fix
my
this.
sounds turned down for that kind of stuff.
Well, I do too, but still, I mean, I like to hear something.
Yeah, they really need to fix that.
Still haven't found the bottom?
No.
Dig too deep.
At this rate, you will summon the Balrog.
Yeah.
And then my hair will turn white.
Make sure you have that staff and that magic robot.
What hair?
White.
Thanks, hon.
Love you.
It reminds me of the way my wife talks about my hair.
Got all jealousy now looking at the stream. My meager little 15,000 litre ore.
You won't find anything like this on Sanctuary.
Definitely not. It's nice. Or you might, but it'll just be just in somebody else's territory.
Right, right. Yes, you won't be able to mine it. How much so far? Well, when we take this load back, it'll be 465,000 liters.
It might be a 2 million haul.
Yeah. Our container's almost full. After getting all this, next time I see iron, I might puke.
Dreaming about this.
Ugh.
Or having nightmares.
But you know, your wife here might go, "Hey, we need more iron."
Right. Well, actually, she did say that, and then we came across this.
This is the main ore I needed. Because I was pulled out of, I needed to make steel. But now I'm going to need a lot of coal.
There was a Twitter live stream thing about a writer in India whose brother-in-law was tired of being sent to buy rice every week, and so decided to buy in bulk and made a mistake, and an entire semi-truck of rice turned up at his house. Kind of feels like this.
I'm full.
So an entire 53-foot semi-truck showed up at his door?
Entirely filled with rice. And he's like, what on earth do I do with all this? And he couldn't just send his partner to make large containers.
That's true. And the semi-truck driver's like, I don't care, I'm leaving it here.
Indeed. Marky, you can put a territory unit down here so no one else can mine it, and then come back later if you get too tired of this.
Yeah. Yeah. Cost me 500,000 to do it, right? What does it cost to put a second one down?
Second one's free. I think third one is 100,000. 500,000.
Can you pick it up without destroying it, though?
Yeah, after 7 days, I think.
Back at the ship.
All right, I'm helping a customer.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Are you tired of mining already?
Oh, I guess yes and no, but just a complex thing with the customer, and I don't know what the answer is.
Oh, different reason then.
I don't like it when I have to go back at somebody and say, I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? And they don't want to hear that from me either. They just want help. All right, we're coming down fast. I got the brake on, but we're coming down fast. Okay, map.
I wonder if when you're underwater, you could go, can you move forward, back, and everything with the atmospheric thrusters?
Well, I have this problem though that I pop back up to the top every time I do something. So I can go and I can rest on the bottom of the ocean, but when I go in and do other stuff, then it doesn't work as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I haven't been able to. There might be a way to navigate around underwater, but I'm not sure what that is or how to do it. Keep hitting C. You can land on the floor. Well, I know I can land on the floor. It's what I've been doing. But if I let go of C, I mean, can I use propulsion and hit C at the... Or I suppose I could scrape myself across the bottom. But if I once I hit the bottom, I'm not really moving anywhere.
It's funny, the engines get you about 100 kilometers, about the time you want to slow down, and it takes forever to slow down.
Yeah. I mean, this is an okay ship. It served us well. I do want to build something better here. In fact, Lisa calls it Marge. The Marge truck. We're going to build one of those. So, Garak thinks that we can probably get a kiloton in it or more. And it'll be really good out here on the water. It can fly as well, but you'd only fly with a lot less weight.
And a bit more practice.
Yeah. I tried out Echoes yet? Yeah, I played it in beta and everything, and it's an amazing game for mobile, but I am not into mobile games myself. It's not my thing. Eve PC is a deeper experience. I decided not to futz around with the land so much. I'm gonna go out here, stop and turn, and then go up. I'm starting to get low on fuel. I gotta refuel too.
It's low on fuel, but yet the two other fuel tanks look full.
Yeah, they're reverse and side thrusters. I have no idea how to use those side thrusters.
I think that should be Alt A and D.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. All right. Well, now I know. Be for fine maneuvering. Wouldn't be for normal piloting, I think. Yeah, this thing is... Well, it served us well. No, don't run into this other ship. Fuck. No.
You gonna flip it? No.
I am so bad at flying this thing full.
Your ship, I think.
Yeah, it's my other ship.
Don't.
I have 2 to repair.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I heard it at all. Hey, hopefully we can reach from there. Urban Stardust and Tabex, thank you for the follows. Welcome.
Yeah, gotta roll out.
All right. You ready to go out?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Just have to reload one of my other machines with some more stuff.
Oh. Looks like it was just that windshield that needed repair.
Okay, ready to go.
All right. It acts so much better when it's empty. Imagine that.
You emptied your bags, right?
Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, I think so. Just so everybody knows, I've found a bug here where the if container's unloaded, but you don't reseat yourself in the seat, it still acts really sluggish. It's not exactly the same as when it's fully loaded, but it still acts really weird. So reseating yourself resets it. Oh, I stopped quick. Right.
You could see me fly out of there.
Yep. The whole thing is just enormous. Are you serious? I can't get up this.
First world problems. Can't climb your ore node. Big slope into the ore.
Yeah, there you go. No, I'm trying to get back up again. Where's the ship? Lisa, can you come up to the top, please, and give me some money?
Oh, you're gonna place down a unit?
Yep.
You grab the one I made?
Yep. I need 20,000. I'm 20,000 short.
Oh, you're doing the territory unit thing then?
Yeah, it's just too much here. Where are you going? Is that you? Yeah. I'm right here by the hole. You're running away from me.
You told me to come to the ship.
No, I said come up. I'm not sure I did. I said come to the top, but
the ground is like caving in when I walk over it over here. Look at it.
Can you come give me some money? And I'll get this done. I need 20,000.
You could buy a ship for that.
20,000?
Yeah, Star Wars reference.
Oh. Well, it needs to be. Well, okay. All right.
What? Did I not give you the right amount?
You gave me way too much. But I took it anyway.
Shucks, one of us can't run out there and take it.
Oh, it'd be 300,000. That's the current balance. No, it'd be 500,000 for that. So for me, it's 120. All right. All right, so that's deploying. Oh, what just happened? All right. So it's deploying. And then I went and checked the perimeter of everything we could see, and it's all within the stuff. Then but I'm gonna have to set it. I'm gonna have to set the rights on this. I don't know if I can set it right now or not.
Yeah, why not?
I think can you right click it and do share with local person? That'd probably be the easiest.
No, I shared with our org that Lisa and I are in. It's our personal
nice.
org. Yeah. So. All right. So, 14 minutes. This will be ours. We can get a good load out of here, and then we don't have to worry about it. So we can come back here and get more iron, and in fact, we can come back here and get everything out of here.
Sounds good.
But I can't pull it up for a week. So my idea of putting the other base on the other planet here tomorrow, not going to happen. So.
Can't you go buy another one?
I could try to make another one. I'll see if I have enough materials.
They're quite cheap to make, like fixations and.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to pay tax as well. I gotta figure all that out. You know what? The complexity might get too high. I'll keep it on the low.
Keep it on the simples.
Yes.
Well, you're going to use one of your other characters to place it, though, right?
Yes, but I haven't had time to think about how to do it all. That's why it's keeping it simple at the moment. Account problems with the game. Frustrating. Try and make them work, but you know, I don't know all the answers and I only can do limited stuff.
Yeah, when I got that second code off you yesterday, I tried plumbing it in and it came up with a massive page of error, and I just keep deploying the code. And it worked eventually.
Oh, interesting. All right. Yeah.
Did it exactly the same way that I did my first account with you. And it was a totally different experience. It's weird.
Yeah, they've got new Oh, hello, Lisa. Let's dig toward the wall here. Yeah.
Alright, that's what I've been doing, kind of taking around down the edges and.
Yeah, no, but dig around the wall of the perimeter of the area that we own. So if it goes into another spot, that's what we're mining. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. Except I'm getting invalid perimeter. I don't think it does, but well, it actually looks like it does not go over there. Maybe we don't have to worry about that. It's amazing that this is actually pretty much all on one piece of property. What are they called?
Tiles, maybe?
Hex. Yeah, they're tiled. All right, so found surface over here too. How interesting. So you were mentioning that the floor was caving in over there? Was it caving in as you were walking on it?
Yeah, it was because I had my mouse wheel miner going.
Oh, so you were mining it out as you were walking?
Yeah, as I was walking, I'm, what the hell? He's caving in.
Okay, because it did look a little funky over there. It had some little pits. And I thought, well, I don't know, maybe this is sand or something. So
You're making a giant
well,
cavern.
those little pits were already there, but the bigger holes, that was me.
Am I making a giant cavern? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I was just checking to see if it crossed the borders here, but it doesn't. And I just found the top here. So I went and claimed the land here so that we don't have to try and figure out getting all of this. And it cost 120,000, and so I think I can pull it back up in a week, and so we can have that all mined before then. And that way we're not struggling to get the containers and everything, and this is certainly worth the 120,000 I had to pay for that. So now I hope that when I pull this up that it just costs me 120,000 to put the next one down again in the future, and not that it goes exponentially, you know, based on that I had one previous. I guess we'll find out. Beautiful, you bought 15 dual universe accounts from us? Holy shit. That pixel crack's good.
Love how the rocks just float out there.
Yeah, kind of annoying, huh? But, so, there, we've got a giant hole here now that we can't miss. I should make a new bookmark.
Don't fly in the hole, though.
No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, come on, land in the hole. You go shooting straight up out of it.
Well, yeah, but
and then come right back in it.
I tap a wall on my way out and do somersaults and all kinds of shit like that. After 7 days, you can pick up a regular territory unit, just not the sanctuary ones. Yeah. Okay. Yes, 15 accounts. Holy ship. I need that as an emoticon for the show now. Holy ship.
We could make a fleet of holy ships.
Why are you making the hole so big?
So that we find it easy? Now that we just own it.
It'd be funny if somebody's running along on the bottom of the ocean.
Oh yeah.
And they fall in, and then they won't be able to get out because they can't dig themselves out.
Holy cow. Gesundheit, whoever that was.
I was dead.
Must be where I get my sneezes from. Alright. Now I'm gonna go up here and make another bookmark. Oh, it's quite, I can just make a bookmark at the territory unit. Certainly close enough. And it's a little bit flatter up here. Oh, and there's more holes up here. They go down to it too. Oh goodness. There's holes everywhere. Alright, so let's go into map. And then we go delete that. And then my location. And then set destination. And then bookmark. And all right. And then all right, there we go. Holy cow, there's so much ore in here. Yeah, noise needs to be fixed, but this is quicker.
You do know how to reset it, right? Then not.
Well, I don't know.
So you just pass your cursor over a sand tile and the noise goes away.
All right. Inventory maximum number reached. Oh, why wasn't it going into my linked container? All right. So I probably switched for doing the territory unit. Yeah, that's an interesting eats. An interesting statement. Surprised by how good the game is, but yet it still has so much room to get better. Yeah, I think that's a pretty accurate statement about this game. 10 hours of digging on this one stream? Well, between Lisa and I, we both, yeah, maybe.
How science fiction stories and games used to be either epic battles or a hopeful depiction of what humanity could be like in space, whereas all everyone's done is completely strip all natural resources bare on every planet we've gone to.
Yeah,
yes.
Humans suck, don't they?
Consume. Yeah. Not all humans, just us. Mining the solar system there. Agent Smith was right, indeed.
Give it another day or two, and I'll have 5 or 6 medium assembly lines.
Yeah, we've been building a lot.
All the iron, coal, and bauxite that I mined today just went into building 5,475 steel.
Let's see. If I was doing it again, I would just make the one medium assembly and try to rush for a large so that I could start producing large containers, because they're so much more efficient for resources spent to storage.
I currently have an army of smalls, so I'm building 4 mediums right
Right.
now.
So I did that as well, and I think that put me behind by about 2 days. So when I first put down my medium, I was almost full of storage with like 11 or 12 smalls, and it only filled about half a medium once I put it down, all of those smalls. And then pretty much the same again when you go from mediums up to large. But the resource cost between a medium and a large container is just double. So
Right.
for the price of 2 medium containers, you get something, what, like 8
Yeah, it's
medium
8x.
containers of storage? So even when I want to make like a very basic intake for, a side production, when I say I want to make fixations out of 3D printers, I still only use large containers, because once you get your production set up, which is very easy to do with large containers, you just churn them out, 1 or 2 every couple of hours.
That's kind of how I did it. I just kept making one and then just kept making the next size up assembly, and but we were making medium containers, and then once I got the large, I started making large. And then I'm making more assemblies now that I have it large.
Yes, exactly. And the other thing that seems, to my mind, it seemed like a waste, so a transfer unit. It's 125 hydraulics for one transfer unit, which is capable of moving one item from one container into another container, and it consumes a connection slot. But it's so useful. I currently have like 12 of them and more being made. So if I was to give advice to someone starting out, is rush for a large assembly and don't neglect transfer units.
All right. Headed home. Hey, the sun's up. It's been dark most of the day here. Is this tutorial a 40-hour job? Tutorial's 45 minutes, the first one. Oh, another character got disconnected. This game looks so much better in the daytime. Yeah, the game is more stable today. It's at the expense of turning up the production quantities that are needed for each job. Or I mean, you know, it's more in, more out, but it's upscaling of it so they don't have so many little jobs going.
Is that what happened?
Yeah. So what I suspect is that they identified that all the little jobs that were running on industry was what was causing all of the issues. And so they upsized them once, and that relieved some of the pressure, and then they upsized them again, and that relieved more pressure, and then they upsized them again. But now, you know, when you make honeycomb, you're making 18 cubic meters or 180 cubic meters at a shot instead of 1 cubic meter or whatever. So the cost for little things has gone dramatically up because you have to make so many of them, but then you won't have to make any for quite a while. But anyway, they're figuring that out.
Well, I found in your nano
I don't mind if you're doing.
If you stick to just tier 1 honeycomb, your nanocrafter, you can still make them 10 at a time.
You lining it up?
Yeah. Come out here, stop, turn. Maybe this thing would turn better if I put airfoils on it or something, but... You know, verticals. Oh shit, I'm almost out of fuel.
Yeah,
I forgot to fuel up.
Yeah, you forgot to fuel it.
Okay, we got 1 minute, 22 seconds to get there. We're just gonna have to take a little bit slow going in here, so that I'm not using brake and then gas again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to stop and fuel it up.
I have probably produced, I don't know, 15,000 nitron fuel. Got way too much now.
No, once you get a big ship, you go through that in a few days.
Okay,
Yeah.
so me having almost 20,000 space fuel is perfectly fine.
Well, why did you make so much?
I needed room, and it was producing.
Oh goodness. Space fuel is heavy.
I would say you'll use about 3,200 per trip with large engines.
Okay, so I won't have to make fuel for a while.
So on my ore holder, I have the 1,600 in the tank, and I've got another 3,200 in my cargo container just in case. And I use about 3,200 when I go off-world and come back.
I have yet to leave the world, Jago. I need to build it or buy another ship.
Well, the reason why Sanctuary or Aloth are good to start off in is everything you need is right there.
Oh, I started there. I just wanted to get off the planet as quick as possible. So I came here and I started my little new base with 3 extra small containers, and that was it. And I've built it up from there.
That's the pioneering American spirit.
Exactly. 1 TCU, and then went and bought 3 extra small containers, and then
a wagon, 4 horses, and a TCU.
And then sold a bunch of ore the first time, and then
I'm gonna run into this ship again.
Well, you and the ship are like attracted to each other.
It is quite sexy.
Female ship.
Oh, don't tip over.
You got lucky.
So, you know when you are...
I just got kicked.
That sucks.
You're not gonna have enough fuel to get it up there.
Oh, I can't get it on. I'm not going to try and get it onto the platform. It's really... This thing flies really hinky. I'm going to... You know... Oh, I just ran out of fuel. You're right. I'm not going to have enough fuel to get up there.
I can't even connect. It's just constantly connection.
I just got kicked too.
Well, I still have some inertia.
Yeah, that does look like just a red platform.
Yeah. It's not. It's wood, but...
Is that a modern art sculpture at the bottom there?
That was us placing dirt trying to reach the static core.
thought you just left it to kind of prop it up, the platform.
It doesn't actually touch. And yeah.
So you just coasting now?
Yeah, I coasted the whole way up here.
You gonna slide down it?
I don't think so. I think this is flat enough it'll stay.
It does look good. I'd invite you to consider keeping it and renaming it. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience.
As a ship name?
No, as the statue, your modern art installation there.
Oh, you mean the thing that looks like a
all
turd?
that's going to be gone. I'm going to be digging that out underneath. The whole mountain underneath.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We're going to make a really good area to park ships under there.
Mm-hmm.
An underground hangar. We could have atmospheric combat ships for when PvP starts.
Something like that. Shh. Super secret base.
Good job you're not streaming it.
Right. Yeah, we wouldn't want anybody to know. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's turn down stuff here. So, you know, there's this hole right next to the base here. We're going to fill those in. Alright. That's full of ore, 838 tons. Alright, this one is not quite full. Oh, now it's full. Alright. This one.
Yes, the bottom one, I think.
All three are 100% full now.
Oh, crap. Oh, and I need that one. I need space in that one for the iron to come through.
Alright. Well, then pull that out.
Throw whatever that's find room for.
That's full. It's a good thing I put a territory claim unit down. Alright, got it all unloaded. Okay. Well, I think that is it for today. Now that it's all nice and sunny and everything looks beautiful out here.
Did you put the wall up around the edge?
Yeah, to keep people from tripping off. You'd walk off the edge without that. So, yep. Wow. So that node is enormous. Like really enormous. Okay, so that's going to be it for today. We're going to do it again tomorrow, though. And so, if you've been thinking about getting the game, !DU, get you a link to our store. It doesn't cost anything for the game, but it does cost for a subscription. But it's cheap, $21 for 3 months, about $7 a month. So, come in and join us. Be happy to have you. And in fact, I'll look and see too. Oh yeah, we got more people wanting in. Okay, more people approved. So we're 384 now. Tomorrow we'll break 400. All right, everybody, that's it for today. Fly safe, and yeah, that stuff.
Thank you.
Now if I can just find my music for getting out of here. About this. Good factory music.
Work it, make it harder, faster, makes us stronger. Work it, make it harder, makes us power. Work it, make it harder, faster, makes us stronger. Work it, make it harder, makes us power. Work it, make it harder, faster, makes us stronger. Work it, make it harder, work it. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, more than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, more than ever. Hour after, you got the epic mother. Work it.